And here we go again, back to the Asin Pact. So previously, we had a little bit of good luck after we did our, we finally got to do our trading kind of stuff, and we also had a little bit of good luck of people falling from the sky, just becoming easy for us to get them to join the Asin Pact, with them like crash landing or whatever, and then it's easy to just capture them without having to risk your people dying. And then we got attacked by those other guys that came up the bottom when I positioned my guys over here, and they ran around, and like one or two of them died just from hitting the spike traps, and then the other one got annihilated by the group of traders that was chilling over here. So that was another good outcome without us taking any real damage. So things have been going well for us recently. We still need to finish building our new barracks so we can move stuff up there, and so that we can sort of reorganize down here and stuff. So yeah, we're doing that. And also we needed, I think, a couple more of tribalware perhaps for the quest, because we have a few that are poor quality, so they won't count for the quest. They have to be normal quality or higher. So we are gonna make a couple more of those, and then we'll be able to send the caravan over here for that quest, which will not take very long. We could also consider this other quest over here. Oh, that's just a reinforced barrel. That's not likely to be worth the risk. This other quest is about to expire, so we definitely can't get that anymore. But yeah, this one that we accepted to get this legendary recon helmet is definitely a good quest. So let's get going. Major break raise, or break risk. Rennick. Recreation unfulfilled. Tired. Not happy. The darkness. Observe corpse. Oh, these guys are up a little bit late because they're trying to cut down the damn tree, and they suck at cutting down trees. So yeah, we got Marco's still our only good grower guy, but this guy, our prisoner, will be able to do a lot of the plant stuff, which means we can have Marco focus more on the crafting, because Marco's our best crafter. That'll be once we convert this guy, of course, which is still gonna be like 5 days or so. But yeah, meanwhile, we needed more marble bricks to finish off the marble wall here. So somebody will hopefully be jumping on the stonecutter's table and getting rid of these, and then we'll move the stonecutter's table out here and get those bricks. Get those blocks converted to bricks or chunks. We call them chunks. Yes. We have a couple gladiuses that we need to re-equip on Marco, and who's the other guy that sucks at shooting? Guga. Marco and Guga. We need to remember to re-equip those on there. So that they will be the guys in the front lines if we get attacked by melee enemies. Last time we were attacked only by guys with guns, so I didn't want to run them into guys with guns. So I equipped guns on them at that time, but their shooting skills are so bad that melee weapons just kind of a safer option, I guess you could say. Not that they're good at melee either, but what was this guy good at? Okay, so he's decent at both, but he has an interest more in melee. But melee just generally doesn't work out that great, so like if you get attacked by a bunch of ranged dudes, it's pretty much never a good idea to run a guy out there to try to melee him, because not only is he likely to get shot up on the way over to the enemies, but then your other guys that have ranged weapons have a high likelihood of accidentally shooting him. We do need to do some cleaning in here, it looks like, also. Apparently this table's a little far away for them. This guy don't want to eat at it. We could put a couple more random tables around. Oh, also, since we have Guga is so yeah, Niels. Let me go to the work tab. So Rennick used to be both our constructor and our cook, but he didn't have interest in those. But we got Guga, who has an interest in construction, so Guga's already passed him on construction skill. And then Niels has an interest in cooking, so Niels has already passed him on cooking skill. So, because of that, Rennick mostly just does stuff with animals and research. And then Kazuya interacts with the prisoners. He's still our best social skill guy. But he'll do research or art if we create an art bench to give him some art to do. So that's something we want to look at doing soon so that people can be more happy with the quality of their environment. So we got Lenka cleaning right now. Lenka's not too good at anything that we care about. It's kind of like the backup miner. Guga's our new super awesome miner that we got. Lenka has an interest in mining, but their mining skill is pretty low. So kind of like just let Lenka go around doing a bunch of dumb labor kind of stuff. And then if all the hauling and cleaning is done, then Lenka will be jumping on the stonecutter's table. Or I could add some more mining stuff to do, but I really want Guga constructing, and he's repairing stuff right now, which I think is sort of prioritized as construction, but it's prioritized lower than any kind of building, like actually building stuff. So basically he has no actual constructing he can do right now because we need the marble bricks to finish the wall here. But I could start having him put in the flooring in there. So based on how many bricks we have right now, we're gonna just put in slate brick floors. So let's do that. And that will keep him busy for a little while and also give him a whole lot of whatchamacallit? Construction experience. I should look at where do I want him to mine. Excuse me. I should look at where I want him to mine though. So there's theoretically something bad in here that we don't want to mess with. But I think we'll be safe to dig through some stuff around the edges. Because the compacted machinery will give us components. Although there's no rush to get those until we are actually like running low on them. Which when we went trading earlier, we pretty much spent all our money on components and one assault rifle. So we won't need components for a little while longer. So it's not really a good idea right now to spend time mining that. So really if we wanted him to do some mining, we'd want him to mine the gold ore up here. Since gold is essentially worth 10 times as much as silver. When you're selling it, you're only gonna get like 8 silver per gold ore or something like that, but it's still very, very valuable. So if we want him to do mining, we do that, but really it's better if we keep him constructing for now. Get his construction skill up and also just get this barracks finished to keep people happy. Actually, Niels currently has nothing to do, so let's look at what do we want Niels to do. Did he finish? Yeah, apparently the tribal war is finished. Wait, what's Marco up to? Okay, Marco's done doing stuff right now also. So we really need to decide, do we want to send a caravan out right now? We could definitely do that. We'd want to do it very similar to how we did it before. I'm just realizing now that since a few of our Muffalo died from the plague, this one's a dead one on the ground right here. Since a few of them died, we don't have very many Muffalos for helping us carry items in a convoy. And yeah, the way the Muffalos are like spread out between pens, like this is a female Muffalo, for example, which is not pregnant, but they're not in a pen with a male Muffalo to get pregnant, so that's not ideal. You kind of want them to keep making babies so that we have more that we can shear for Muffalo wool, and so that we have more just so that we can take more in a caravan. Oh, I got uranium ore right here. Uranium is you see the HP of uranium, it takes very long to mine out. So it's definitely not something you want to spend your time on if you don't have somebody with a good mining skill. But it's reasonably valuable. It's worth like 6 silver per or something like that. The problem is it's really heavy. So transporting it for a if you want to trade it away is not super efficient. So yeah, let's think here. Do I want to make a caravan right now? Since we got a couple of people that aren't really doing anything, or I can have them craft more things. I'm thinking let's see, what's our status on cloth and stuff? Okay. We can just let him do like some hauling and stuff. Wait, is all the bricks already moving? I think we need more bricks. I thought we had more slate bricks, but they've apparently all been placed. So we're gonna build another stonecutter's table. And we'll make a wooden stool for that. And let's see. I'm just gonna put a table in here. Because we've been in need of more table space so that more people can eat at the table at the same time. So just creating a few things, and then let's see, what else do we want? We could like look at if there's more furniture we want to make. Furniture will take up Guga's time though. Yeah. We should also make more sleeping bags. We only have our initial 3 sleeping bags, so you always want to take sleeping bags for the people in your caravan. But with only 3 sleeping bags, essentially you can only send 3 people in the caravan and them to be like reasonably happy about their sleep. Otherwise, they are complaining about sleeping on the ground, and yeah, you definitely don't want people going crazy when they're in your caravan. You want them to be happy. Oh yeah, the temperature's hot too. So we really need to figure out how we're doing the we were talking about solar panels before. And so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put in a solar panel back here. And then we're gonna put a wall across here so that people attack from the top. They will probably not try to break through this wall. They'll probably just run around. Because if you don't put a wall here, they'll just go straight to your solar panel and break it. And that's no fun. So, does Marco have hauling and cleaning? Yeah, he does. So, we'd expect him to be hauling some wood and stuff to these things that need to be created. Where's he at? Okay, he'll probably get on that in a minute here. We'll let him just keep walking, get his recreation up. Not a super rush. I do want... Man, now that... This is dumb. Actually, let me prioritize crafting here on Lenka. Lenka's got... Only does the stones when there's nothing else to do, but... we could definitely use the bricks sooner. But yeah, we still need another stone cutting table just so that we can get bricks a little faster and get rid of all these chunks. What's Rennick so unhappy about? Recreation deprived? Get some recreation, dude. Like what? Normally at this sort of point they are... I mean, you never really tell them normally to... I'm not sure if you can even tell them to get recreation. You just like do it on their own type of thing. Yeah. Why is he hauling the bricks back there? Those bricks should be getting hauled directly to here. Yeah, meanwhile, Guga's getting some recreation, and okay, now he's back to building stuff. Good to see. We need stuff built. And then we need to figure out this, well... How am I expanding my base? That's the question. Let's check the food consumption also. Okay. We got a food pen that has a little too much stuff in it, but that's fine. I don't know why no one has hauled this dead muffalo to the shelves, though. That doesn't make sense to me. No empty... what? Doors... Maybe animal bodies take up extra space on the shelf? Oh, did I ever research pemmican? Okay. Yeah, we still need to get that research done. Ozzy is on the research, but we should actually prioritize the research a little more than hauling and cleaning for him and for Rennick, I would say. We really want that research. That research will let us use meat a bit faster before it spoils. Still using our purely meat cook simple meals, but there's a pretty good chance that these muffalo corpses are gonna rot. We'll see. Oh yeah, so let's focus on what can we do to keep Niels busy. Oh, he should be busy as long as... Okay. We'll be good. Just copy this, paste this. Now this will do the same thing. So Neil's get up and go do that. Rennick will we don't really have room right now for another research bench, but kind of need one. I guess we'll put one up here for now. And we'll put another stool next to it. Once this stuff is, once we get all the flooring in, we can worry more about, having Guga make more furniture stuff. So we can stop using these stools and upgrade to like dining chairs. Dining chairs give more comfort. Or you can also make these big armchair things, which are even more comfortable than the dining chairs. But they use a lot of cloth or wool or leather. You can right click them to change what they're made out of. I don't know if the material affects how comfortable they are. But yeah. Also, we need, before I forget, let's put in the pool table and the poker table. Oh, the tree stump there is preventing it, that's why. Okay, we'll put the poker table. And then the poker table is going to need some seats around it for people to use it, but we'll be able to get to that. What is Guga wearing underneath that? So he's wearing a shirt and pants. A lot of our people are wearing a shirt and pants. I was wondering, so sometimes what happens is your people will equip the things that you created for the quest, and then you don't have enough to turn in for the quest. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on that. It's really awkward when you go to turn in the quest and then you can't turn it in because you're like too short or something. All right. What's the circle size on this? Okay. We can, well, we're gonna move this stone cutter's table outside since we're at the point where they're having to walk farther than we want them to get to the chunks. And yeah, meanwhile Guga is slaving away. Obviously we could prioritize getting the solar panel up, but so let's get this wall placed here before I forget. So yeah, we could prioritize getting the solar panel up, but well, maybe we should still do that anyways. Now that I'm thinking about it, so the thing is, if somehow the solar panel like catches on fire and we have no way to actually get to it, that'll be a bit of a problem. So I'm gonna change this a bit, and we're just gonna move it slightly north. What am I looking for? Power, solar panel. And then we're gonna put a door out the back here, which will possibly never be used, but we'll have it there just in case we need to get out here. And then that'll also let us get over to here if we need to mine this steel out. Now, it's possible that having a door here makes the AI more likely to try to break this wall down. So, I don't know. Maybe I put another wall here to further deter them from trying to do that. Anyhow, yeah. Google's working on the floors, which isn't super important, but as I said before, working on the floors is a very good way to keep them constantly busy, increasing their construction skill. Oh, I completely forgot. We could smooth some of these floors. Yeah. I was hoping that would cancel the appropriate slate tiles, but I guess we'll have to do it this way. So the smoothed floor will be considered more beautiful than the brick floor. So we just I don't know if we can just group cancel these somehow. Like, we don't want to cancel the smoothing, we just want to cancel the brick floor. Just like that. Yeah. So, yeah. Everybody's sleeping. We'll see in the morning if we need to do other things to try to make people busy. For the most part, we're just trying to worry about expanding our facilities. Once we get rid of all these chunks here, we'll probably put another building right here. And then move this wall above these buildings. So that we got more room to work with. And then maybe all our production stuff will get moved into that building. I'm not sure. But yeah, let's speed up time. Marco got the plague. That's unfortunate. So we need Marco to get treated very quickly. Who's our best doctor, actually? Let's see. Rennick's our best doctor. So we're gonna tell Rennick immediately to treat Marco's plague, and Marco's just gonna basically be in bed all day. We want to ensure that Marco's got bed rest at a good priority. And yeah, now the immunity will hopefully build faster than the plague. It looks like it is. It had a good 10 quality. It was 64% 10 quality, which is pretty good for herbal medicine. You can create certain medicines that make your people, I think, immune to the plague. By the way, I don't think these plague things are contagious. So I don't think it's like we need to move him to his own room or anything like that. But I think what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying before that. But yeah. The immunity is definitely building faster than the plague is, as long as he stays in bed and the next time we tend is decent, then we won't have any problems. Alright. Niels is cutting up another muffalo, which means I think they'll finally bring this one over to the shelf. The dead one over here, sure. I don't think there's any other dead animals that we got. I totally forgot I set a bed as a medical bed. We can hold this door open for now. Weird to me that they prioritize hauling the steel back to the shelves, and then they're gonna be like, oh, we need steel over here, we're gonna haul it to this generator. Alright, so we got a couple people cutting stones. This one hasn't been moved yet. I don't know if reinstalling, I think that might count as construction. But I might just need to have Guga manually prioritize that. Just for a little bit more efficiency here. Let's see how other things are going. What is Niels doing? He's hauling. The bricks. I'm considering getting rid of the bricks shelf and taking bricks out of here. And what that would do for us is, if there's no storage space for them assigned for the bricks to be taken to, they'll just leave the bricks on the ground. And in the thing, I already tell them to leave the bricks on the ground, but the problem is the somebody with hauling will end up moving the bricks anyways, unless there's nowhere to put the bricks. So if they just leave the bricks on the ground, then they'd stack up here, and then it would be less travel time for them. I think at minimum, let's take bricks out of here. So they won't put bricks in here anymore. They'll still take bricks to the shelves, but the shelves are almost full. So I think they'll stop taking it to the shelves pretty soon. But someone should be hauling those marble bricks up to the wall sometime soon here. Meanwhile, how's Marco doing? Yep, immunity's still ahead of the plague. In 5 hours, we're gonna need to be tended again, and as long as the 10 quality is decent, he will have a very low risk of dying. But yeah, if you get unlucky with the 10 quality, then you could be screwed. Also, the better medicine increases the 10 quality, so if things are looking bad, we could potentially run a trade caravan out and buy the better medicine, bring it back, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Oh yeah, I was gonna have him and Guga re-equip the swords, but now that he's just resting in bed, we'll leave him to that. So yeah. Nothing crazy going on. We got people researching our pemmican. And hopefully yeah. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to save this thing unless if we put in some refrigeration or even a freezer, we could save it, but oh, that would take a bit of work. It's not looking good. We want them to at least cut it up so that we get the fur out of it, even if we don't get the meat. Although, actually, here's what we do. We change this for now to butcher creature forever. Just so that these buffalo get butchered before they rot, and then the meat will still last from those creatures. The meat will still last a couple days, and then hopefully by that time we have the pemmican researched, and then we can dump it all into pemmican. We're gonna have more rice available soon. Well, thing is, Marco's still our only plant guy until we get this other guy converted. So, Marco won't be able to harvest this rice without putting him at increased risk of not surviving the plague, which would be very unfortunate. Marco is our best crafter, so we want Marco around to make the best clothes and weapons and stuff. So we really don't want Marco to die. So we're gonna end up probably using a lot of this rice in the meat for pemmican. But yeah. As soon as we have pemmican researched, we don't want to cook our simple meals with meat anymore. We want all our simple meals to go back to using the rice, because we want all the meat to get used up into pemmican. Did I cancel the pool table? It looks like I canceled the pool table. Why is it on steel? Apparently my wood disappeared. Interesting. The generator's been using wood, and we used a little bit of wood for a couple of things, but I didn't think we were that low on wood. We are gonna need more wood. We don't have enough to make the pool table. How much wood does the research bench use? 75? Not that much. I'm gonna disallow continued work on the floor here for a bit, just so that Guga finishes the walls and these walls and gets the solar generator running, just so we can start using this building even without the floors being finished. We will put in a light in here. And we're gonna need a little bit of a power conduit to get electricity to that light. So it's gonna be something like this. And that'll probably be enough. And then we also need... Do we need anything else right now? The temperature is not cold, so we don't need a heater right now. We don't need... Oh, we need a battery, that's what we need. We need a battery to store the electricity so that we have electricity at nighttime. We already researched batteries, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's put the battery up in the corner here. And the battery has to directly touch the conduit. So, we'll just put it... Actually, we'll put the battery out here next to the, on the outside of the building. Because the battery's ugly and it takes up space, and we don't really need it inside. I don't think. Pretty sure we don't need it inside. I could be wrong. Maybe if it rains, it causes problems. We can go zone, build roof area. And that'll just put a little roof area over the battery so that rain can't cause problems. Because there's definitely situations where if you have electrical stuff outside, it will cause problems when it rains. So, since we don't want that to happen, whoops, let's look at Marco here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that Marco did get tended. If we were better on top of it, we would have made sure that our better doctor tended him. In fact, we could even turn Rinnick off of doctoring for a bit. And just get our best... Wait. Was it Rinnick we wanted the doctor? Yeah, it was Rinnick we wanted the doctor. So we'll turn Kazuya off to doctoring for a bit. Just so that we get tended by the best doctor. The risk though is that, say for example, our guy is sleeping when it's time to tend the dude again. It's time to tend Marco again. You could get in a situation where this goes untended for a little while. So you do want to try to keep an eye out. Oh yeah, we did build an extra table over here. And like a couple stools and the stonecutter's table. I guess that's where all the wood went. But yeah, we do need more wood. Once this wall gets finished building, then we will build the roof in here. We could move the chess table up there now. Or at least tell him to move the chess table up there now. And is there anything else we want to move right now? No. We could move in the horseshoe pin also. So yeah, we'll reorganize the furniture in here later. But what I'm thinking is basically beds in the back and then recreation stuff in the front here. And we may or may not put in more walls. Probably not though. If you have it just one big thing, then they're kind of like... They get happy that you have an impressive barracks and that you have an impressive recreation room. So it's nice when that works out. We could also put a table for food, for eating food in there. But I don't want to worry about that just yet, because we're gonna want to just make it out of wood most likely. But we're out of wood. Yeah, completely out of wood. We might have to have Marco cut down a few trees here. When's this tending expire? Can be tended in 1 hour. Tending expires in 4 hours. So we just want to make sure that Marco gets tended again on time. You do some cleaning in here before you do the cooking. So yeah, we got 2 guys doing the research. So the pemmican is getting researched pretty quickly at the moment. So we got a 70% tend quality. That's pretty good. And yeah, his immunity is definitely staying ahead of the plague, so Marco's doing pretty good. I think we'll order Marco to chop down some trees real quick here. So we're just gonna change his priorities here. I think grow will work. Actually, maybe it's plant cuts. So if he goes to do that, yeah. Okay, plant cut. So he prioritizes that. I was thinking grow, but if you do it to grow, he'd go harvest the rice over here. I think some of it's ready to harvest. And it's not like we need rice right now, it's just the wood that we need to keep the generator going. So I wanted him to do that. What's he doing? He's just chilling. Alright, we got the roof for the new barracks. And we got a whole bunch of blocks here. So when we start putting a wall out here, we can make that out of blocks if we want, instead of making it out of wood. Alright, pemmican research complete. So we do want to do that right away before the meat that we have here goes bad. So we're gonna add, make pemmican ×4. And we're just gonna say do forever. This is gonna fill up our storage space pretty quickly. So we're gonna have to figure out what to do about that. But we'll get to it when we get to it. Buffalo meat just rotted, dude. Come on, Niels. We need you cooking. So yeah, now that we have pemmican researched, oh, we gotta choose our next research still. Is there something we want to worry about researching? Devil Strand, like we saw before, is pretty valuable. It takes a long time to grow though, and it takes a high skill of whatchamacallit, of plant skill to grow it. I think it requires 10 plant skill. So let's see, Marco could plant it, and I guess this guy could plant it also. So maybe we go for Devil Strand. My base isn't really set up in a good way to add another field around here though. We'd have to put it like off to the side or something. What other research would I potentially do? Probably we just go for machining. We get machining, and then we can get the flak armor. And then we will be a lot safer as far as combat goes, if we can get people some flak armor. So we'll work towards that. Thinking also maybe we add more shelves in here and have pemmican in here. I'll consider it. I think Guga just ate some pemmican, so I need to check these diets here. So yeah, we don't want them eating pemmican. So him and the other one were on lavish, which is pretty much eat whatever you want. Wait. Is this considered like a cave? Oh my god, I think I built a solar panel in a cave. What do I want? Toggle visibility of roofs. Oh, because I blocked this off, he built a roof here. I think that's what happened. Alright, zone. Remove roof area. If we just do that, I think the sun comes down and works. Even though the sun comes in at different angles, realistically, I think you basically just have to remove the roof that's right above the thing. See, now it's got power output, but the sun's going down, so about it. But the battery, like the only electricity we're using right now is this light bulb, and the battery itself slowly uses electricity. So the thing is, even though it was only up for a little bit, the solar panel charged the battery enough that this light bulb will be on till morning, just because we're barely using any electricity up here at the moment. Now, once we add other electricity using things in here, then we'll have to then it'll that amount of electricity wouldn't be enough. But tomorrow the solar panel will probably pretty much fully charge the battery, and then like it'll go all night just fine. So what is Marco doing? Oh, he developed immunity to the plague, so I was freaking out there. I was like, he should be resting in bed, because we only prioritized plant cutting over bed rest. So he was only supposed to cut down those trees and then go back to bed. He shouldn't be doing rice, but that's just because once you get immunity to the thing, then they stop doing bed rest. Alright. So yeah, since he was in bed so long, he's not tired right now, so He's gonna be out here at nighttime for a little bit, harvesting the rice. This is buffalo meat, 16 hours, okay. So yeah, base is coming along. We got a whole bunch more bricks crafted, so that's good to see. And trying to think, I put another building next to this. Do I want it directly attached or do I want space between them? Directly attached has some advantages, but potentially some disadvantages in that you need to either put a door on the back side so that people can quickly get out to the north, or else they have to like run all the way around to get out here if we get attacked from the north. But when you have doors, then if for some reason you can't get out there before the enemies come in, then the enemies have doors to bang down, as opposed to it's a lot they tend not to like to fight against the walls because walls are a lot tougher than doors. How's this guy going on recruiting? He's at now 3.3 resistance. Went down by 1.6. So it's gonna be probably 2, maybe 3 more times before his resistance is gone. So that means 3 or 4 more times before he's on our team. I think these are out of range of these chunks over here, so we could move these stone cutter tables to get more chunks cut up. Maybe we put them down here instead, though. It's for defensive purposes. If we get attacked from the south down here by ranged enemies, then these chunks are a very good defensive things to hide behind for enemies. So we don't want them to have that capability. We don't want that cover available to them. So we'll just move these down here and have people work on getting rid of those chunks, and then we can worry about those ones next, I guess. There's some other chunks over here that we kind of want to get rid of also, but just trying to prioritize a little bit. Okay, so Guga's moving that stuff. Guga, once there's no other construction stuff to do, smoothing the floors will be his. Well, he's actually already done smoothing a little bit. But yeah, smoothing the floors is like the lowest priority of construction. But trying to think, do I want him to finish building the brick floors? I'm thinking yes. So if we allow this, then he'll get back to putting in the rest of the bricks before he gets to the smoothing. So for the smoothing, you go from -1 ugliness to +2, like beauty, or -1 beauty to +2 beauty, whereas for putting in the bricks here, we go from -3 on the dirt floors to +1 on the brick floors. So the brick floors is a little bit more of an upgrade on the beauty. I'm not sure exactly how long smoothing floors takes. So it's but I think it basically takes a little while. Like, I don't think there's a way where you can like click on it on the smoothing thing to like actually see how much work it takes. But just in my experience, it feels like smoothing takes a long time. It might not be any longer than bricks, but if it's not, then still the bricks are more of an upgrade. Let's have Rennick do some cleaning in here, because this is really dirty right now. And poisoning from pemmican. Who's feeding this guy a pemmican? Who's feeding the damn prisoner pemmican? To change that, prisoner only gets simple food, simple meals. Oh, right. I forgot to actually turn off this. The pure meat meals. So we go back to veggie-based meals. Yeah. All right. We are probably shit. I'm thinking, when am I sitting in that caravan still? And do I move these beds up here yet? All right, so the barracks is considered decent compared to here. It's mediocre, but that's because it doesn't have very much furniture in it. Beauty's not great, but it's mostly from some dirt, which can get cleaned up. I think it's time to move the beds up here. And yeah, we don't really need a medical bed like that. Well, so how many people we got? We got 6 people, 2 people in a double bed, and then these other beds aren't even all used anyways, so we can leave a medical bed here. Yeah. We'll put the dresser thing here. Put the end tables up here. And I guess we need end tables for the double bed. I don't know, you probably just need one, I'm guessing. Buffalo meat rotted. Not surprising. It was a small amount, so it wasn't enough to actually make anything with. But we can consider hunting for more meat if we want to make more pemmican. So a calculation, I think it was 32 pemmican per day is how much a person eats. If they're only eating pemmican. So you need kind of a lot of it for a caravan that's going to be gone more than a couple days. So we'll still send caravans out with a couple simple meals for each person. But after they eat those simple meals, then they'll go to eating the pemmican. Although there's kind of a problem with that too. But yeah, they'll eat the simple meals. Oh geez, I saw the temperature is really hot. We really should put some AC in here. And probably need to not leave the door open. Let's see. We need them to get these beds hauled up here. Let's see, temperature. We're gonna put a cooler in here. Make sure the blue side is inside the area that you want to cool. And this area is considered like indoors because we like walled it in and started building roofs and stuff. But since the area above the solar panel is unroofed, you'll see on the towards the bottom right of the screen above the date and stuff is this is unroofed 16. That means there's 16 tiles of unroofed area. So all the extra heat will go out through there to the outside. So it's not like this area is going to get super hot. Let me turn off him doing the floors though, so we can get all the bedroom furniture moved up there before people go to bed. Let's even just hold this door open. But yeah, it's pretty hot. Ideally, he builds the AC. Alright, Marco had a mental break because of... He's still in pain from the plague. He developed immunity, but he hasn't like fully recovered from it yet. So he's now gonna be annoying and make other people unhappy. He said he's gonna do an insulting spree on Niels. You can do various things about this. For example, you can kind of have Niels run away from him, or I think if Niels goes to sleep, Marco stops insulting him and he'll find somebody else to insult. Or one thing you also can do is you can have your people beat up Marco. And then he'll get a bunch of injuries, of course. But essentially you down him and then get him in bed, and then he's no longer such a pain in the ass. But we'll see how this goes. You see here, he's did an insult there. He's probably gonna do another one in a second. And Niels is now insulted ×2. So if Marco keeps insulting him, Niels' mood is gonna go down, 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 down. So that won't be ideal. Gonna hold this door open now because it's cooler outside than inside. Still a bit warm though for people to sleep. Guga, can you please never mind. So yeah, see, Niels went to sleep, so there was a little message saying that Marco's gonna bother somebody else now. Now he's gonna bother somebody else, who's also going to bed. Marco couldn't reach Rinnick, so he rejected his what? Oh, Marco's going to sleep. Looks like that insulting spree's over. But those people are still going to be mad about it for 2 days, so those people that he insulted are closer to break risk. At least Marco's going to be pretty happy for a few days, though. Some people insulted him back, apparently. So yeah, temperature-wise, it was a bit warm, but it's cooling down here at night. But for during the day, we want the temperature to be a bit cooler. So this area, whoever is working on the research bench was getting beat by the heat, and Niels, the cook, was getting beat by the heat. So we don't want that to continue happening. How's this guy doing? Oh yeah, he got food poisoning from the pemmican, didn't he? And it looks like no one's brought him food in a little while, so he's really hungry, actually. Let's manually tell this guy to give him some food. Alright. The rest of these beds will get hauled up here at some point. And then we can finish off the floors. And yeah, we really got to look at caravan. I think we're doing the caravan today. Who are we sending on the caravan? So the prisoner is in need of hopefully 2 more interactions from our best guy. Will do it. From Kazuya. So, or at least what we can do is get Kazuya to talk to him one more time and then send Kazuya on the caravan, because we can have a backup guy do the final conversion thing. We'd be fine with that. Or we just wait till he's converted because he's so close. But yeah, we're basically just gonna take all our tribal wear that we created, and then we could take this leather and wool and sell that stuff also. Quest active. Angelina contacts you and requests help. She is wounded and unable to move. Angelina is a 44-year-old mafia boss. She promises to join you if you rescue her. There's 6 man-hunting cats nearby and an unknown threat. We can look here. Oh. We don't know what stats Angelina has. So 6 man-hunting cats doesn't sound too good. We could take them probably if we built some solid plate armor. Steel plate armor. That's what I'm thinking. Steel plate armor. You can also make plate armor out of wood, but it's not ideal. So like if we had 2 melee guys wearing plate armor and then the rest of our guys with guns, we could probably do that quest. We don't have to do the quest for a little bit, but you see it's a 3-star quest, so it's definitely not gonna be easy. I'm not sure if man-hunting cats are exactly like house cats. I think they're like regular house cat kind of things, so that they'll probably die fairly quickly from shooting them, which means that if we have good short-range weapons, I think we could make pretty quick work of them. So I think we'll give that quest a try. After we get this guy, after we trade away after we turn in the quest for the tribal wear, and we build up a little bit. So we'll, since the place is pretty close, we'll want to do this when we're better prepared for it. But there's also the possibility that we end up getting attacked in like 10 days, like right before we're about to go save Angelina. So it's definitely possible that we end up not having a good opportunity to save her. So we'll see. As far as who do we send in that situation, I think you can send your whole caravan and leave your base completely empty. I don't know what actually happens if your base gets like attacked during that time. So it was really close though, so we'd only be gone for like 1 day, I think. So yeah, it's probably going to be a situation where we get attacked in like several days from now, and then if we don't get any significant injuries, then we'll probably just kind of send everybody to it to do that quest. That's what I'm thinking. It's tough though. We don't know how good Angelina actually is. Some other quests, they let you see the stats of the person that will be joining you, but in this case, we don't know what Angelina's stats are. So she could be super amazing, or she could be one of these useless people, and she might already have like 2 missing arms or something ridiculous like that. But yeah, I think we'll give it a try. Alright. Let's see. So, we will be sending to turn in this quest. Kazuya question mark? Let me see. Kazuya. is our trader guy, who is okay-ish at shooting, but not great. Let's see, Lenka's kind of not really doing anything important. We usually send Lenka, but we need somebody to finish converting this guy if we leave right away. But what are this guy's stats again? Oh yeah, this guy's not. We'll finish converting this guy. And then we'll send him on the thing. It's kind of funny. He's got a low mood, and it's probably because he vomited in this room. So it's going to take an extra attempt to get him to join our team. So yeah, I think we'll put another building here. It'll be directly attached. It'll be a prison. We'll get rid of this ugly prison here. So what we need to do to make that happen, though, is we need to get this wall and defenses up this way. So let's do that. And then we can upgrade the wall to a marble wall. We'll do it something like this. And then we will reinstall these wooden spike traps, and hopefully Guga does not injure himself trying to move these. And we'll want an extra one over here, or maybe here and here. Just because multiple enemies come around the corner this way, they're probably going to rush right down this way. We could even put another one like out here, and that'll make our defenses from that direction a little bit better. We're gonna want to move this stuff upwards also, but that's a lower priority. And then let's get these trees chopped down. Kazia and Guga are gonna get married. They're the ones in the double bed already. We don't gotta worry about that. We do need somewhere where they can be happier. So we can put a marriage spot in here, and that means they'll do the wedding in here. Otherwise they do it some other random place, which may or may not be in there, because this is going to be our best area. They'll be like happier doing the wedding in here than down here somewhere. We can also set a party spot in here, so whenever somebody decides to have a party, it'll be in here. We're gonna need a table for people to eat at in here. So let's get a table. Is that what I want? It's a big table, but we need to fit a pool table in here somewhere still. So maybe we put the pool table down here and move these things up here. We'll figure that out later. But we do need to also start getting towards the dining chairs. But I want this stuff finished so we can Put a browser prison up here so that we can repurpose all this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need more trees cut down. A few more, not a lot more. That's kind of a lot more, but whatever. And then we can work on marble wall this way. The prison. So if the prison entrance is here and it goes all the way back, that's room for that's like a very big prison. Like it'd be something about this size of this kitchen. Or I put the kitchen up here. That might actually be better. It's generally pretty good to have the kitchen relatively near where you're sleeping so that people can wake up in the morning and grab their food. I like that idea. Yeah, let's do that. The question is whether or not what do I do with this existing kitchen though if I'm moving the kitchen up there? Do I make this the prison or do I repurpose this to something? This could just be like a regular storage area because our storage area is really bad. But yeah, we'll put the kitchen up here. We also need to consider for food. Do we need a freezer / refrigerator or not? Probably not yet, but I just want to keep that in mind for long term. Later when you want to do more stuff with meat, you need or if you just want to cook up a ton of meals and not worry about them spoiling. In either case, you need a fridge / freezer. So that is usually something that you put near the kitchen so that the cook can go back and forth from there pretty quickly. Yeah, decisions. Alright, but let's let Guga do his work. What's he need the steel for? Oh, the cooler. Okay. That's fine. Oh, also we can get the research bench out of here. Move it down here. If we get all this storage transferred. Yeah, I think I'm gonna expand this so that we have more storage area. That makes sense to me. The only risk for trying to do a fridge freezer type of thing is you will get situations where you get the solar flare and none of your electricity stuff works. So then the fridge slash freezer gets starts warming up and things are no longer frozen. So things start rotting faster again. You can lose a whole lot of food if that happens. That's why you don't want to rely too much on keeping food frozen. And we'll have to watch our battery power at night. I'm not sure how much wattage. Well, you could definitely calculate it. Like the light is 15 watts, the battery drains another 5 watts, so 20 watts plus 200 watts. So at nighttime, the battery's gonna drain at 220 watts, and you have 600 watt days of power. So at nighttime, you have an idea of like how much it's going to drain the battery and how much more electric stuff that you can put on here before it's too much. You haven't converted this guy yet? Come on, people. Seems we're waiting another day before you form that caravan. At least the research is getting done. Flak armor next, and then we can start making flak armor. So flak armor is gonna take steel, cloth, and components, if I recall correctly. You can change it from steel to one of these other ones. Not that you would make flak armor out of silver or gold. But you probably don't want to use plasteel and uranium on flak armor. I don't know if uranium on the flak armor would like make it heavier and then it further reduces your movement speed. The flak armor already reduces your movement speed a little bit, but not nearly as much as blade armor does. Buffalo wool. Okay. What's Guga up to? Okay, still moving our defenses up here. Still haven't finished the flooring in here, but we'll be soon ready to expand on this building. I actually need more wood again. Because these stupid spike traps use up quite a bit of wood, and apparently Marco hasn't gotten around to chopping these trees down yet. Oh, our heel root's finished growing again, this next batch of heel root, so that's what's going on. That'll take him a bit of time to get through. Takes a lot longer to harvest some things than others, and also to plant some things than others. And can't convert him yet. I talked to him too recently. Hoping to get him before bedtime. So yeah, this whole situation, and we still haven't figured out for the prison. How am I upgrading the prison? I could keep this as the prison and just like upgrade the floors and stuff. And I really want to upgrade the walls. But maybe... But maybe I do that. Basically, I want to have a better prison before I capture more prisoners. Because I don't know if there's a way to properly transfer prisoners from one prison building to a different prison building. So, we can be... sorry, I mean like, I'll be a lot happier if we... can get a better prison set up before we need it. We also need to consider the medicine situation here. So you want to have medicine in or near the prisoner, so that if the prisoners are injured, or you capture new prisoners that are badly injured, that you can heal them up as soon as possible. But you also want medicine by your other people for healing them up as soon as possible. Unless specifically you have a hospital room. So this is considered a hospital room now, because we have a hospital assigned bed in here. But so any injured person is going to prioritize going to the hospital bed, but if we have multiple injuries, you need multiple hospital beds, or else they will go right to their regular bed. So either you need medicine up here, or we need more hospital beds so that we can take care of injuries quickly. So I'm thinking how we're gonna do that. Anyways, yeah. As far as the caravan goes, we're making the caravan with Kazuya and probably this new guy, because he's good at plants, but Marco's good at plants, and Marco's gonna be doing this thing. Oop, Kazuya's talking to him again. Do we get him right now? It'd be good if we get him right now. Alright, new recruit. Kamea. I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced, but I like Kamea, so like Kamehameha. Sounds cool. Alright, so he is... Sanguine's a really good thing. He's permanently more happy than other people. Quick Sleeper is also really good for keeping somebody productive. Although plants is the only thing we can really keep him productive at. We could also have him hunt. So we'll have him equip a bow here. And he equipped one of our tribal wares. I think we have enough extra that we don't need another one. But let's make a couple more tribal wares just in case. And then let's see. So let's set up his priorities here. He's not a doctor. He's not a handler. He's not a cook. He's a hunter, a grower, a plant cutter, and crappy stuff. And then we can also have him do the stone brick stuff if he has nothing else to do. So that should be pretty good. We could even deprioritize hauling just so that we have someone who's prioritizing cleaning a bit higher than everybody else so that we get in less situations where a bunch of dirt builds up and stuff. So yeah, that's good to see. We need to assign some stuff here. So we haven't even put these other guys. So no drugs, no drugs, no drugs. Simple. That's good. Want them to ignore enemies instead of flee. And then yeah. So he'll be on the caravan, Kazu will be on the caravan, and we probably want a third person on the caravan. Who else is relatively not useful right now? Probably Lenka. So yeah, we'll do it like that. Lenka. When exactly am I sending the caravan? We'll let people get a little more sleep. Okay, Lenka's done sleeping. And this guy didn't need sleep right now. So we can form the caravan right now, I think. Let's form it down here. Cause I gotta grab all the tribal wear stuff and they don't need to. We'll sell. Do I want to sell all the wool off? Probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna sell wool off. So yeah, let's do that. Caravan to here, add a new waypoint here, so it's got the total trip time so that the travel supplies is appropriate. And then but we'll just manually adjust those travel supplies here. So they're taking some meals, which they shouldn't eat through all of the meals here, but we'll send them just with like 100 pemmican just in case. That's like a day's worth of food basically for them. Which they won't eat because they're assigned to not eat pemmican. So it doesn't actually show up as additional days of food in the UI here. But we can change them to be able to eat pemmican if shit goes wrong, and then we need them to eat the pemmican. Good to have some herbal medicine. Extras just in case. And we need to look at animals, what animals we're sending. We'll send basically all the non-pregnant adults to carry stuff, so that the more of these that you send, basically the faster they carry things. And then we have how much? We have a total of 13 normal and 5 good cloth tribal wear. So that's enough for the quest. The quest was 17, I'm pretty sure. But we'll sell these poor ones also. We'll sell a couple other things here. Let's see. We'll sell this muffalo wool, sheep wool, blue fur, and that's about it. So yeah, we'll get like maybe 1,000 out of that, and that's pretty much it, because most of these are being given away for the quest rewards. So double check things make sense, and we will send the people. All right, caravan is being formed. Go, go, go. Tomorrow. So as far as people who are staying behind, we still got Neil's cooking. Marco's still got a bunch of trees to chop down. Guga's still got a bunch of construction stuff to do. Oh, we finished most of that construction stuff. So we're gonna actually start building the walls for this next, for the kitchen thing we were talking about. So let's do that. Furniture, structure, marble walls, and how big do we want the kitchen? So there's different ways to do this whole kitchen thing. Is you can have a kitchen be in a separate room from your food storage. So like if you want to freeze the food storage room at a later point, it's easy to do that. So that's what I'm contemplating, is we could have food storage be like the front half, and then the kitchen's the back half. Something like that. So there's different ways to do it. So it's like you can put your meals in the food storage, or you can just like leave the meals in the kitchen, or you could even put like a shelf in here for the meals. So when the cook cooks the meals, they just take them out and put them on a shelf over here, so that people can go here and grab them easily. So there's a lot of ways to do this whole kitchen food storage thing, but let's not overdo it. Let's just do it as one big thing for now, and we will change it later if needed. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we can be very efficient with the shape like this. And we'll just need you don't have to put a door through the wall here to go from back and forth, but I think it's generally a good idea to do so. So I'm thinking we'll have shelves kind of up front here for them to bring the food into, and then in the back will be the actual cooking area, and then we'll have a way through probably just in the back kitchen area. So, yeah. Let's see. What blocks do we have? We have a bunch of sandstone. So, we'll make shelves out of sandstone. So it'll be like this. Wait. Am I putting a door through here? Nah. I can just walk out in this way if they really need to. We'll start this way, and then we'll do this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. And then go on another set. That kind of makes it cramped for the final area. Because, so that's another thing, which I think I mentioned earlier, is so when you butcher animals, it creates a big mess of blood on the ground and stuff. So if you have the butcher area in the same area as the stove, then butchering animals can end up contaminating your food. So it can be desirable to have those separate. But we're just gonna keep them together basically as they still are, as they are currently. It'll be fine. But how many shelves do we have in here? So we have shelves for storing the raw vegetables, which is rice / corn / potatoes / berries, whatever we got. And then we have shelves for meals. We have shelves for meat. We have shelves for animal bodies, and I think this one's also for vegetable stuff. So yeah, we will anticipate needing several shelves for raw vegetables, and then a couple more shelves for animal bodies and meat, and then that's probably good. We'll put the, like I was talking about earlier, we'll put the shelf for the meals inside the barracks itself so that we're not cutting down on our kitchen space even more. Yeah, meanwhile, Marco will hopefully get to cutting some trees down. Oh yeah, he's got to do this still. And our guys are building the caravan. So yeah, got our, let's see, cook. Rennick is more of a animals person. What else does Rennick do? Oh yeah, he'll do research. Or she will do research. Wait, who's getting married again? Kazuya and Guga. Oh, Guga's a female. I was thinking the whole time that Guga's a male because the body size is so big. But Guga's a female. What kind of jacket? They're wearing a parka. Or other people are wearing dusters. Or some of them are wearing parkas, apparently. But for the hot weather, the duster is better. Oh yeah, I made dusters earlier, but that was only for a few people. Blanca wants drugs. Maybe all these ambrosias are ready to harvest. shoot. I should have harvested those so I could go sell those. I need to have Marco stop interacting with animals. Marco's actually my best animals handler, even though he's actually like the plant person. But the thing is, we really need Marco to focus on plants right now. We'll just deprioritize it. So he'll do like pretty much everything else. Because moving animals from one pen to another is not particularly productive. Yeah. Get Marco doing plant stuff. We'll get a little notification when the caravan reaches the thing. And then let's see here. Yeah, Marco's still doing plants. Moved on to some of this cotton that was grown. But we still need him to finish chopping the wood down. Oh shit. We didn't actually set up what's supposed to go on these shelves yet. So we could actually just move this shelf up there. But whatever. These settings. So copy settings. We need to link all these settings and then paste settings. And then let's see, this one I think is the meat. Copy settings. So this will be the meat. And this one's got the dead animals, so we'll put that one. These settings here. And that should be that. And then we just need to figure out what we're actually putting on these shelves down here. Let's just link all these settings and then clear everything so nothing goes on these shelves for now. That didn't work. Fuck it. Copy settings. These settings. For some reason it didn't link all of them. I thought it would link all of them, but the way I did it, it did not. But yeah. For the moment, we won't be using these shelves. Okay, jump to location. We want to fulfill the trade order. Yep. And now we want to trade. So you'll see if you click on a town that you've been to, you click see what they'll buy. They don't restock what they have for like half a year. So these guys don't have anything different from the last time we traded with them. But we spent like all our money here last time. So they do have a lot of money they can give us. And we could buy things that we couldn't afford to buy last time. Like, we couldn't afford to buy all the components at that point. So, some things to consider. But first of all, we want to make sure we're selling all the things we wanted to sell. So you see here is the quest reward stuff that they gave us. And the uranium was part of that also. I think we're just gonna sell the uranium. We don't really want that. It's good later on in the game when you can make somebody a like a really good piece of armor or like a really good sword or something when you have somebody with a really high crafting skill. But for now, it's not really worth using it ourselves, so we'll just sell it. And we'll sell all the wood, or sorry, the wool and fur that we brought along, and yeah, we could sell these berries. So as far as what are we going to buy? We will buy these components, and they're still going to be giving us a couple thousand silver if we don't buy anything else. So we could buy like medicine, for example, but I don't really want medicine. Probably don't want to buy plasteel just because it's so expensive. There's a couple good things you can make a little bit later with plasteel, but for now it's too expensive. So let's continue looking. Yeah, we can't even afford that. I don't think we need an ear. Marco needs a bionic eye. If we could buy a bionic eye, I would consider that, but it's not that important. Your guy still has it's 75% vision if you still have one eye. So in general, you can get by with one eye just fine. It's really, if you're like really min-maxing things later on, then you want like all the best body parts you can get, basically, for like somebody who's like really important in your colony. Let's see. Could buy LMGs. The thing is, LMG is I think I mentioned this before, or maybe I was actually, this was probably when I was talking about the minigun, is that like it shoots a lot of bullets, but it's really inaccurate. And it's primarily useful if you're getting attacked by a lot of dudes that are rushing you. But as far as just a typical fight, it's usually better to have more precise weapons, I think. Like the assault rifle I bought previously. So, I think we'll leave the LMG there. We can consider crafting a couple later if I feel like having an LMG. I don't really want to spend the money on it right now to buy it. Let's see. Anything else that we might want to buy? Probably not. We could spend 5,000 gold on a golden small sculpture. Amazing. The funny thing is, for this amount of beauty, this is totally not worth it. You just make a large sculpture at like out of stone, out of like good quality, I think, and it'll be the same amount of beauty. We could buy a flat screen TV, but I mean, this TV is a recreation thing, so this would be like something that I can't make for a little while longer as far as research goes. So there's kind of a good value of getting the flat screen TV now. But I think I'll just take the 2000 silver so that I can trade it for more important things later on. Now we set up the waypoints earlier for them to go out there and back, but they don't actually like automatically continue on to their next place on the waypoints, so we do need to manually tell them to come home here. So yeah, we will figure out a bit later who's gonna actually wear that legendary recon helmet. Generally you kind of put something like that on the most important person in your colony, which I'm not really sure who that is at the moment. Could be Guga, just because we have so much construction we need to do, and he's our only constructor, I think. The new guy isn't a constructor, right? Yeah. So Guga's really important. Niels, our only cook, is also pretty important. But I think Guga's kind of the most important. I don't know. You could also make a case for Marco being the most important because they have the most crafting skill, which is going to be useful very soon as we get this research finished for flak armor, and then do research for guns so that we can build a bunch of cool stuff. Alright, so where are we on components? 58 components. Those will go away fairly quickly when we start crafting the we gotta get floors in here too still. Those components will go away fairly quickly when we start crafting the flak armor and we start crafting guns, so that's why I bought more. But we'll also need to get to mining more of those from the compacted machinery in a bit. I'm looking at what we got here, and we do need to make floors in here, and I think we'll go slate floors again because we got a decent amount of slate blocks there. So I'm gonna go slate floors. And yeah, we got a whole bunch more down here also, so that'll be good. Where's Marco even at these days? Oh, he's playing horseshoes. Okay, so the flooring's gonna take a while to finish still. Guga's got to finish the flooring in the barracks also, but I want him to finish the flooring in here first because as a the kitchen area, you don't want to be on dirt floors basically, since I'm moving the kitchen up there. Marco's getting back to doing stuff. He still hasn't really got to cutting down these trees yet. And the caravan's back home, so all in a day's work. The generator doesn't need fuel for another day, so it's alright if Marco goes to bed without cutting those trees down. So yeah, the caravan, they're gonna run back up here. They're gonna drop the muffalos off in some pen and probably just go straight to bed. This guy went straight to sleep. There's a bed up here that he could use. I don't know why he's not going to the bed up here. Maybe he's just too tired to even get to the bed. I don't know. Yeah. I kind of want to get rid of this thing, but it's just... I did the flooring in here, so it's just so much of a waste to actually get rid of this building, even though I want to, for making the base look more symmetrical and whatnot. Let's see. We're gonna need a door over here, and it can just be a stone door. Just because... yeah, it's just gonna be left open all the time anyways. But yeah, people are sleeping. Apparently Guga's up early. And I guess he's getting to work early. I find it so strange that he's working on the floors before the walls. Like, I feel like the game should prioritize walls over floors. Just like internally, as far as the construction queue goes. Or maybe I'm out of marble? No, I'm not out of marble. Whatever. Alright. We've got some more wool here. We need people to unload the buffalo still. Thank you. Marco's finally cutting down some trees. We'll have more wood. Yeah, things are happening. We're not really in a rush to do anything. We do want to keep, like, we want to not forget that Angelina needs rescuing. So we need to try to gear up to be able to kill some man-hunting cats. Which will require probably better gear than what we have. Like I said, earlier. I think some plate armor on a couple people would be really helpful. And also just a little bit better guns. So if we got like a couple of shotguns, for example, instead of these bows, these great bows, that'd probably be better for fighting the cats. I need somebody to do some cleaning in here. I think I had the new guy. Yeah, the new guy's on cleaning as a higher priority, so that's working out. Let me actually set the owner of this to the new guy, because he decided to sleep on the ground the other night, and I don't know why. Well, actually, we could check the bio real quick. There's a certain type of person where they don't like comforts, so they don't really even want to sleep in a comfortable place. Very uncommon, but it can happen. And these stone cutting spots are just about dried up, so we can move the stone cutting table again. Get rid of those chunks over there. And then we'll move that other one probably up here. Get rid of these first, and then, well, these aren't really important to get rid of in a hurry. It's more like these. If we get attacked from this direction by some ranged dudes, then they have a lot of cover that they can use from those rocks. So those are more problematic. These don't really matter. Did the storage settings... I did change this, right? Yeah. So no one's just gotten around to hauling these stone blocks out of here. Yeah, this is done, so we can haul this up to here. And reinstall the stool with it. Still need to get to building some dining chairs for that big old Manchester table. Let's put those in. Well, let's look at Guga's construction skill. What's he at? He's at 10? That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll definitely put the dining chairs in. Why are you so unhappy, Lenka? Wants to do drugs. Awful barracks. It's a slightly impressive barracks, although it was dirty earlier, so maybe that's why they're complaining. Still need to finish the flooring, but the flooring will help a lot. And also we really need... oh yeah, we still need the pool table. But what we really need is the... where's the best place to put this horseshoe thing? Probably... Do they stand on the beds and throw the horseshoes? Like what? Oh yeah, we don't have chairs by the poker table yet. Whoops. What was I saying? Yeah, we need the pool table still. That's what I was saying. So, making room and move this down here a little bit so that we can put the pool table in here. We'll get a couple chairs. Might as well build a couple of these for the poker table. And then, yeah, we don't want to spend too much time doing chairs. You see the chair is 94 work. So it's not, it takes a little while. The dining chairs are more comfortable and they're beautiful, but yeah, it takes a little while. We have enough wood for, yeah, some chairs. I think enough for all of those. Now I wonder if I should extend this building to the left. If we just mine out this area here, we could make the barracks a little bit wider. Make it a little more impressive, and then just kind of get rid of the gap here. And it would be better, so as far as just being able to kind of attach this to it. Just some thoughts I've been having. But yeah, let's just keep watching things get done for now. Things get moved around. We need to... I forgot. We need to figure out storage kind of stuff. And I do need a door up here, the way I'm doing things. I've realized we are probably putting a door here to a room here because we need more storage space for pemmican, which it doesn't have to be near the kitchen, but just as a convenience for the cooking it, it's much less travel time if you have those sorts of things near each other. So we'll be adding on to the building here with a storage area for pemmican and probably other stuff. Meanwhile, yeah, I need them to kind of finish the kitchen building here, and then we'll move up the stove and the butcher block, or butcher table, and then we can figure out how exactly am I repurposing this, because I still haven't figured that out. Seems like the temperature's gone down a bit. It's no longer in the 80s. I mean, the day's warming up a little bit still, but this temperature's definitely gone down. Actually, see, what did people think of sleeping? Interesting. Slept in the cold. So it seems we might actually need the heater going for here. We do have the door held open also. If we had closed the door, maybe the maybe shit would have been better. Alright, so if we're putting pemmican next to here, there's gonna be a food storage area. Maybe we might as well just make it a freezer and then put all the meat and dead animal bodies in here. Now the pemmican doesn't need to be frozen. It doesn't hurt if it is frozen, but the thing is, these coolers, you'll need multiple coolers to make a somewhat large room like this into a freezer. So maybe desirable to not do the whole thing as a freezer. All right. Just thinking also we need power over here. And then we can move our stove over here. We'll just put it right there. So that they cook and just put the meals on the shelf really quickly. And then we'll have the butcher table. Yeah, it really depends how I want to do the room next to it. Where's the best place to put this? It would have been nice if I actually made this room 1 square wider, kind of, sort of. This just looks kind of weird, but it'll be fine. And we'll just get a lamp in here so they can have light when they cook. And we need a front door for this still. Structure. So the question is this door going to be left open? We probably shouldn't leave this door open in general. We'll put a steel door on the front. Alright, so... Wait, is it just one wild boar? Okay, one wild boar is trying to kill us. So if you recall, we have 6 man-hunting cats that we have to kill, and potentially more stuff if we want to do that quest to save Angelina. But just one wild boar won't be that big of a deal. Zone, clear home area. So Marco's coming up here to clean for some reason. We don't need that. Yeah. We don't need this as a home area either. Yeah, that should be good. Niels has nothing to do right now. Interesting. Oh yeah, so the boar is on the way though. We need to get a few people together to make sure that we hopefully kill it without injury. We don't have to get everybody, but we don't want some random person out here to get attacked because they're built Because they're doing random shit. So let's get these guys, I think. Something like this. Not going quite where I want them, but we'll fix that in a second here. And I don't think we really need everybody, but hopefully the boar just gets baited into the spike trap. Where did he go? That's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, Lenka just decided to go on an insulting spree, so we are probably gonna want other people to help kill this boar. Oh my god, where's he going? Against Kamea? Where's Kamea? Kamea's over here. Where's he going? Go to 1 time speed. Oh, maybe it's just the AI hadn't caught up to Kamea moved already. Let's put our bow guys out here and shoot the boar as much as we can before it gets to us. I hope Lenka gets out of there really fucking soon, because we're about to shoot. And if we shoot Lenka, that will be unfortunate. That was really close. Lenka is still alive. What are you doing, Lenka? You're not gonna run into the spike trap, are you? Okay. Alright. That worked out. We can now just hunt the boar and we'll kill it in a minute. Or it'll bleed out. Whatever. I was hoping our bow guys would be a little more accurate though. Those bow guys were not really impressing. How's he doing on these chairs? 1 normal quality wooden dining chair. Boar successfully killed. Sometimes the manhunter boars, or manhunter animals in general, will not be edible. But in this case it is. So that'll turn into some food in a little bit. Let's see what that chair came out to. A good quality wooden dining chair. Normal quality and a good quality. Alright. So now they're fighting because of all this insult crap. You got insulted 5 times. Let's see what kind of injuries we get here. Alright, right middle finger destroyed. That sucks. Oh, right. So, as far as doctors go, we need to make sure we have doctors in the house. And let's just tell this guy, tend to Kamea, and then the other guy will... Well, the other guy's not in bed yet for us to heal him up. But yeah, this is why we need extra beds for the hospital, or we need medicine up here so that we can do this faster. What's that say? Need meal source? What? Oh, maybe it's just because he's in the process of moving the stove. That's probably it. These chairs are taking a while. So yeah. So far, 2 normal, 1 good chair. What's the next one? Another good chair. Got a couple more for the poker table, and then we do need to still create the pool table, but I want him to finish this other stuff for the kitchen first, and then we can... Wait. We all out of meals? I think we're all out of meals. Which means people are gonna be very hungry very soon. Okay, Kazuya is the only one who's gonna be hungry soon, and yeah, they don't have a meal in their inventory. That's definitely not ideal. We need Guga to get the electricity up here at the very least. We also need the door here finished, and I'm prioritizing that first. Cause... Hello? Oh, we stopped doing it because somebody ran over the spot, so we couldn't finish it. We need the door finished so that this counts as a room so that he builds the roof. Because we need the roof on here. Also still. But then we need him to get the electricity close enough. So that we can do cooking and stuff still. So I might as well prioritize the door here as soon as he's got the roof on. And so first he's got to deconstruct the wall. And then he'll do that. We'll need another slate tile floor. So that there's not a dirt floor where the doorway is. I'm not sure how much that actually matters, because I don't think it's considered like part of the room. But it definitely looks dumb if there's just a patch of dirt there. Oh yeah, did somebody actually get to tending? Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Since she went to go eat first. Like it's a she, right? The guinea pig right here that might be trying to eat our plants. Yeah, so as far as the hospital goes, he's actually going to be less happy about being in the hospital than if he was just sleeping up here. So I'm gonna unhospital bed this bed. Right, Guga, we do need you to get the electricity going. So, can you please make the power conduit? And enough for the light, thank you. And then we'll leave this door open, and then Niels will get to cooking as appropriate. I'm just trying to think, what are we gonna do as far as storage goes, and as far as this goes. And do I give up on the hospital idea? Because we can definitely just make another shelf, just like this one up here, so that we have medicine up here. I don't really want to make any more wood shelves. Rather just make them out of stone. So let's make a furniture shelf. Full shelf. Small slate shelf. Right there, I guess. And we need to copy those settings. Copy settings. Settings. So now all this medicine in here will get moved up to there. As for this other stuff, what did we have on this shelf? Oh, more weapons and apparel, yeah. So generally you don't want weapons right next to the prison, because people can break out of the prison and then grab your weapons. So kind of want the weapons somewhere else, or the prison somewhere else. Obviously it doesn't really matter at the moment. Just clean here, and we'll just make sure he gets to cooking food right away, basically. All the blood here and nobody cleaned it. People are gonna complain about the barracks kind of sucks, and it's like, that's annoying. Wait, what is he cooking? He should be cooking this simple meal, which... Oh, I thought this one didn't have meat stuff in it. That's my fault. Yeah, we want the meat to only get used on pemmican. So, we just want him to cook up a couple sets of meals, because someone was getting hungry, I forgot who, and there were no meals. Here it is, Kazuya. And then we can allow Guga to finish up these floors. And that's most of what we needed Guga to work on. Unless I build more... Oh yeah, we need the pool table. Now's a fine time for the pool table. He's shooting from in the barracks. What a brilliant idea that was. There it is. Alright, so yeah, now with the electric stove on this power grid, that's gonna use up a lot more energy at night than we were before, but I think we still will be good with only one solar panel. Oh, I forgot to put in, I need a heater up here still. We will research gunsmithing next. And we do need to get organized for sure. This could definitely be an area for doing work orders and such, but the problem is just an electrical problem. I want to get rid of this wood fuel generator thing so that we just stop using wood, basically. Not have to worry about wood. Still use wood on furniture, but I don't like permanently using wood. I want to move the research bench up here. I think it could fit. Move this here. We'll move the dining chairs over with the poker table, and then we could fit the other research bench here. Just because that'll be a better work area than this work area. But we kind of need like a separate work area because we've got our electric tailor bench, we got our electric smithy, and then we are going to make a machining table, I think is what it's called. Machining table. And we still don't have an art bench. That is also something that we should make. So yeah, things we should do. Let's see. Yeah. We can move this stone cutting table again once that chunk gets used up. Apparently the battery broke, so unfortunately you have to use a component to repair the battery. So, -1 component is unfortunate. Why are you going for a walk, dude? We need things built. Alright, we're gonna expand this. Gonna look kind of ugly for a while, but we're expanding this to something like that. And then we'll destroy these walls. deconstruct like so. And then we'll put in more flooring, and then this will be a pretty good sized room for doing probably just storage. We'll just do storage in this room. Just to have all of our food and other storage relatively near the central area instead of storing stuff farther down here. Sort of the more co-located it is, the better when it comes to making caravans. But we do still need to make some plate armor, is what I want to go for that quest to rescue Angelina from the 6 man-eating cats and possible unknown threat. So let's turn the power off here on the electric tailor bench. We'll turn the power back on the electric smithy, and oh, it looks like Guga equipped the recon helmet of his own accord, by the way. I just noticed that, so that's a good thing. It was the one I was considering. Should use it anyways, because we really need that construction skill. But yeah, we'll make a couple of plate armors, and we want to make sure that we're doing this with our best crafter, which is Marco. And we want to make this out of steel and not wood. And we've used some of our steel up on various things. So we actually need to mine some more steel, which Guga's our best miner. We also have Lenka as a miner. So we can have Lenka do that. Guga will still prioritize construction over mining, so we don't really need to change the priorities for Guga. We just need to get some mining going for steel. So I'm gonna have Lenka mine in here. Gotta keep in mind that this is a dangerous area, or at least they said that there's probably some kind of ancient evil in there or something. So we're just gonna go a little bit around the edges here. I don't know if this wall just goes all the way across, or if there could be a way to get into it from here, which would not be good. But I don't really want to travel far for some steel. So we'll just leave it at that for now. Oh yeah, Lenka's injured because she got in a fight with Kamiya. I forgot about that. Okay, so she won't be doing that for a bit unless we deprioritize bed rest, which is not something I really want to do. I'd rather they get healthy. I'm expecting we're going to get attacked again soon. So that's why I'd rather they get healthy than do work. But let's see, they were complaining about sleeping in the cold. We can move this heater up here since it doesn't need to be down there anymore. There's a good spot for it. That's a good spot. Yeah. I'll have to get to that. I forget, what did I need all that metal for? Oh yeah, I was crafting the plate armor. Steel plate armor. I remember now. Yeah. Got a lot of construction to do. Eternally constructing things. Who is starving? Oh my god. We had him prioritized cooking, and he's been cooking for the past like 12 hours straight. Yeah, the AI can do some silly things sometimes. Man. Whoops. You can see we've actually used up like all our rice. So yeah. If we end up killing more animals, then we could use up all our rice on pemmican and not have enough for meals. So you gotta be careful on that. Don't hunt too much if you're doing it this way, or else you gotta mess with your settings to make sure that you can keep churning out the meals. Otherwise, you'll be forced to eat the pemmican that you created, which isn't like terrible, but why is there a turkey right here? Kill the turkey! I know I just said that we're using all our rice up on meat, but if you get wild animals in the fields, then they end up eating some of your plants, which is annoying. I wish these damn boom lopes would go away. Or we tame these. We could tame the boomalopes. So the boomalopes give you chem fuel. You milk the boomalopes. Sort of like there's like cows that you can get where you milk the cow. Is this a broken fence? I guess somebody broke the fence while hunting and it didn't get fixed. But yeah, anyways, so there's something called chem fuel, which you can get from milking the boomalopes, just like you can milk a cow. I don't think they have animals called cows in the game. They have like ewes or something like that. But it's same thing. It's basically a cow. Or maybe it's like, maybe that's like the British word for cow or something. I don't know. Or like a female cow. Whatever. I mean, yeah, whatever. But, yeah, specifically chem fuel is used for making like explosive kind of stuff, which is, I don't think we can make anything quite yet, except for maybe making grenades requires chem fuel. Forget, is that done at the smithy? Maybe it's at the machining table. Must be at the machining table, which I haven't built yet. Sad wandering. I mean, he wasn't that sad. I don't know why he decided to go on a sad wandering. We gotta move these over here. 2 more good dining chairs. And then we need to move the other research bench up here after those get moved. But yeah, chem fuel is explosive. And also, if there's like a fire for any reason that gets to your chem fuel, then your chem fuel explodes and essentially causes an even bigger fire. So that can definitely be problematic. Rennick better not accidentally shoot Marco here. Alright, so our injured people are almost healed up. They'll be healed up very soon. And then they'll get back to work. Kamiya wasn't really doing much, but he'll be able to harvest some of this cotton stuff tomorrow if Marco's still sad wandering at that point. How late is this guy gonna be hunting? At some point he's gonna give up and go to bed if he doesn't kill it. I think this helps their shooting skill. Yeah, helps your shooting skill a little bit. But it takes a while to increase your shooting skill. But that's definitely something you can do, is just hunt more than you need to if you want people's shooting skills to get up. The pool table actually helps your shooting skills though. I think now that I recall, yeah, dexterity play and the horseshoe thing. It's also dexterity play. I think we can just get rid of the horseshoe thing. We'll get rid of it. Because they get more entertainment out of playing pool than playing horseshoes. I'm looking at the battery here and how quickly we are losing power. It seems like it's going to be out of power before morning. But maybe it won't. It won't be that big of a deal. Just a minor annoyance if it runs out of power. I mean, it's going down slowly. We're at double speed right now. This is relatively slowly, but I don't really care enough to do the math to figure out what it's gonna be. We might not have enough power. Maybe the battery didn't get up to full during the day anymore, because with the electric stove, it'll charge the battery slower during the day, the more stuff that's on the grid. As long as it generates more during the day than it spends at night, you're basically good though. And that's definitely the case. Generating like twice as much as it spends at night. So, since it's light for somewhere around 12 hours, we are fine. The battery should, it probably won't fill entirely up over the day. It might, but it probably won't. But it definitely won't spend it all at night at these amounts. Researched gunsmithing. Oh, and look, they moved the things over so we can move the research bench. That's kind of in the way, but whatever. Just so that the researchers have a better spot to work at. But now we got to do machining table. I forgot, we needed the steel for the plate armor. But we need the machining table to make flak armor, because we pretty much want everybody wearing flak jackets and flak pants. And then we'll use the solid, or was it solid armor? Plate armor. Use the plate armor in certain situations where we expect enemies to be getting into melee range, like that quest that we're gonna go do to rescue Angelina. But otherwise, flak armor is a very good balance of defense without costing too much mobility. So yeah, let's keep an eye, make sure people keep busy. Link is doing the digging that we needed for the steel to create that plate armor. Guga's still got a bit of deconstructing to do. He's got floor smoothing to do, and then we're gonna, when he does the deconstructing, we'll put in the other floors in this area. And then this room will be quite nice at that point. The way this lines up like that is bothering me, but we'd have to deconstruct fence here and then build the wall out another thing, so we'll do that. Alright, Camia's helping with the plant stuff. Where's Marco? Marco's just sleeping. Okay. That's fine. We're getting the steel up there, so let's actually, we will deprioritize. No, we need to increase priorities to do this in the order that I want. Increase the priorities of smithing and tailoring for Marco, so that Marco will prioritize crafting over doing the plant stuff. Since Camia can do plant stuff. Or sorry, Kamea. I feel like this guy's been down here a while doing that same block. What? What just happened? I feel like he just picked up a block that wasn't even there. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. But there's no more chunks. Sorry. I'm getting the terminology mixed up. There's blocks, and then there's chunks. Chunks are the rocks. Blocks are the bricks that we are cutting the chunks into. Alright, we are being attacked from 3 different angles. Like I said earlier, I was expecting to be getting attacked sometime before we get around to doing that quest. So, I'm an idiot. I closed the thing when I shouldn't have. They will prepare for a while, then attack. So when they're attacking from different angles like this, it is good to ride out and meet them so that you can pick off some of them before they attack. Seems that we're getting attacked from 3 different sides by 2 melee dudes each. So we should be able to pretty much destroy these guys. But let me get Marco equipping that Gladius again. We need Guga on the Gladius again. And then we will gather everybody up to go kill them. Do we get rid of the great bows? We could get rid of the great bows because they're melee guys, so they're gonna rush to close range. So the auto pistol will be good here, and we need another gun. Or no, we got this. This will work. Our melee dudes had guns on them. Still have guns on them, so so yeah. Everybody's got their shit. Let us ride out and meet them, like I said. These guys are probably gonna attack down this way. These guys will attack probably up this way. So I'm thinking these guys won't wander into the spike traps on their own. These guys probably will, assuming that they go for the doors over here. And then these guys, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which ones do I want to actually engage. And I think we'll go this way. Gather everybody up out here. And I recall Guga, I think, has a bad back or something, so he moves slower than everybody else. I don't remember if anybody else has a bad back or anything that hurts their movement speed a lot. Wait, Guga doesn't have a bad back? Oh, so it's Niels that has a bad back. I don't know why I got those mixed up. So yeah, Niels has a bad back, which means if we need to like retreat or something, he's gonna be lagging behind everybody else. So you gotta be careful when you have a situation like that where you have we close enough to shoot him yet? Not quite yet. Our guy with the assault rifle should be shooting first, and then... Okay, they don't even want to engage yet for some reason. Get a little bit closer here. A mercenary captain from northwestern Assyria is passing by. Is that? Okay, the purple people. She is going to potentially get killed. We may have to, like, rescue her, basically. We'll kill these people. We should have moved our melee guys out front. Alright, so this person is dead in 5 hours. Let's have... Which one of these guys is bad at shooting but is a doctor? Because that's... Well, actually our bad at shooting guys are the sword guys, for real. So... Kazuya or Rinnik? Alright, looks like Kazuya is going to capture this guy. And then they'll do the healing stuff. Meanwhile, everybody else, we're going to go down here and fight these people before they kill the mercenary captain lady. And actually, let's send Niels back this way, because he moves so slow. He's not gonna keep up with the group anyways. Alright, so... Alright, so our gun people are gonna line up here. Hugo's gonna go in front of them, and Marco's gonna go in front of them, and then... Do I rush in with melee? Like, she's definitely gonna need medical attention if she survives this. But I kinda want our people to group up before rushing in with Guga here. So let's do this. Alright. That part's good. Now we can capture this person, which is going to be with Rinnik, because that's our other doctor. And then... They had a lot of medicine on them for some reason. And then everybody else is going to come back here, because these guys are still gonna attack in. So we want to basically bait them into the spike traps, ideally. I hope our guys get back here before they get here. Because Niels has a bad back, so he is... I don't know. Maybe Niels should actually run away. Put Niels down here. See if Niels can bait him through multiple spike traps this way. Oh. These guys decided they're not attacking yet. I thought the thing meant they were all attacking at once, but I guess it was just the group that we engaged with decided to attack. But everybody else is not attacking yet. Oh shit. So I captured him while in draft mode, but he doesn't automatically go into tending while he's in draft mode, so that was a mistake. We may potentially need another bed for prisoners. And this has gone on for kind of a while, so our people are probably getting unhappy at this point. I'm gonna undraft everybody, let them eat food and whatnot, and then we will redraft them when those other guys attack. Yeah, tend to him. Where's this chick at? Did she heal herself? She did not heal herself. What? I mean, if she doesn't tend to herself, she is definitely gonna die. Okay, she did tend to herself. I guess she's just really bad at medical, so she's interesting. The game shouldn't even let her tend to herself. She's incapable of caring. Whatever. Seems like she's going to survive. It's possible that looks like she only tended to the one injury, so it's possible that she ends up collapsing, and then we would want to go out there and rescue her. Tending, tending, tending. All right, now those other guys are attacking. Hopefully she doesn't die. I think if she dies while in our map, then it might be bad for us. I think it's fine. I think it's fine if she like dies during combat, but I think after combat like this, I think that her faction blames me for her death if she dies. So that's why I'm kind of worried about that. So these guys, forgot to check these things, is sometimes you come up with guys that you can't convert, so it's not worth the time to capture them, and it's definitely not worth the medicine. It looks like these guys are capturable or convertible. Let's see what they do. Not terribly good at anything. 7 on crafting's useful though. At least this one has a bunch of interests, even though they're not good at it. But yeah, anyways, we're about to be attacked again. What are these guys' needs at? Alright, so these guys will be fine. I wanted to just make sure they had Eden at least. Those guys will be fine for being part of the defense a little bit longer, just to ensure that we don't get further injuries. And yeah, I think she'll make it off the map before she bleeds too much. Marco here, Guga here. And our people will just shoot at them when they get close. That's one. I was considering trying to melee them down and potentially not kill them, but probably not worth the risk. We'll get those bodies hauled off here. We need to build more graves for people, actually. We can haul that person up there also. Just kind of consolidate. Oh, we got some stuff going on here still. Build that and then deconstruct these walls, and then we can build our floors in here. We'll wait till these are deconstructed, otherwise I might forget about those. Why aren't you going to bed, Lanka? Have Lanka do some cleaning then. He wants to be up, do some cleaning. That'll make everybody who's sleeping in there a little bit happier. The steel plate armor takes a while. So I wanted to get 2 steel plate armors before I try to rescue Angelina. But also, I'd like a little bit better guns. But that'll take more research. I can make a bolt action rifle, a pump shotgun, a revolver. Oh, the pump shotgun's pretty good. But we get a couple more researches, then I could make a chain shotgun and a heavy SMG. Either of those would be significantly better than the auto pistols that we still got some people using. So, yeah. That's... I don't know how many days of research that'll take. We have 7 days to do the quest. It'll only take us like a day to get to her. So, yeah, it could be doable to get those guns built in time. I definitely need more steel though. The steel armor's using a bunch and we'll need steel for the guns, so we'll have to mine a little bit more here. And yeah, we might end up having to go somewhere else to get steel. I'm not sure if even this will be enough. And of course, I don't know how far back the steel goes. So we could get Guga. Oh shit, she did collapse. Alright, Kazuya, you are going to rescue her. And we'll take her stuff. I don't think she's gonna want that back. Or I should say, I don't think she's gonna like take that back if we rescue her and then she leaves. So those are, I think, gonna be ours now. Assuming she survives. So we're able to rescue her because we have this medical bed. We should probably build a couple more of these, though. Like I said, if we have multiple injured people, it can be a problem. We'll build a dresser in here also, just so that they're slightly more comfortable. And we're gonna need more wood for all of this. Or I could make these end tables not out of wood. I could make them out of stone. But that'd make them take longer to build, which is not really desirable at the moment. I kind of have eternal work for Guga to construct. So I don't really want to spend a lot of time on this. We got floors to fix up over here, and then we have a bunch of floors to put in here. The medical bed. And that'll be a medical bed. I'm keeping an eye on the quality of these beds, because if we get like a really good bed, we may want to replace one of our more often used beds, so that oh, we're out of wood. Orders, chop some wood. I lost my train of thought. I was saying something about... Oh yeah, so... our people are using these beds every night, so... for quality of bed, it's kind of more important for these beds to be more quality than the hospital beds. But... like I mentioned before, quality beds for the hospital does give you better medical outcomes. So, it's still important for the beds in the hospital to not be bad. Alright, so... we have food being cooked. We have dead bodies being buried. Where'd Guga go? Oh. We have Guga playing poker. We have people harvesting. We have people crafting. Things are going smoothly. See what these people are doing. Okay, we're getting more wool from our animals. Ozzy is playing chess apparently. I didn't actually select our next research project, I guess. My bad. So we're gonna be doing research so that we can get some better guns before we go marching off to fight the cats or whatever. Man hunting cats or whatever. For the quest. Save Angelina. Where's those spears at? They haven't hauled the spears in yet. Normal quality Steel spear, I think, is better than these gladiuses I constructed. Not the button I wanted to look at. A good gladius, 8.27 damage per second. A normal spear. Okay. It's got more penetration, it looks like. So, spears. Okay. 36. Here. Field gladius. Alright, so we have a normal gladius and a good gladius. It looks like the good gladius might be better than a normal spear, but the normal spear is better than the normal gladius, roughly. When you go to, as far as research is, you have to get this research upgrade to create a spear. So spears are a higher tier of item than the gladius. So it's sort of worth more. I didn't realize Lenka's mining skill was so low. She has an interest in mining, but her mining skill is quite low. Guga's mining skill is very high, so we'd definitely be more efficient if Guga was the one mining there. But Guga's our only constructor, so waiting on that. Floors, slate tile. And we're sharing more sheep, it looks like. Let's see, where's our wool looking at? Go Frenzy. Move faster for 8 days. That's cool. More useful if she's doing an action that requires her to move, like hauling or cleaning. But it's not really worth stopping her from mining to do that. We do need that steel so that Marco can continue to build things out of steel. How much does this plate armor use? 170. Quite a lot. We've got a lot of plant work to do here. I guess when Marco's finished with this plate armor, there won't be enough steel for the next one quite yet, so Marco will probably help out in the fields. So I think we'll get caught up that way. Unless... actually, we probably are at enough steel now. It's not in the storage yet, but that probably is enough steel. People will be going to bed soon, though. Turkey meat. We did a turkey a while ago. At least it felt like a while ago. I didn't realize we would have more turkey. Unless something else killed it. Ooh, alpacas. Oh, I totally forgot about ambrosia. Ambrosia originally grew down here somewhere a while ago. We should harvest all of those. And yeah. So when you get these ambrosia sort of things, and I think you can get a couple other plants that randomly grow in an event like this, is they grow for a while and then you can harvest them, and then they'll grow some more and you can harvest them again. And you can like harvest them like a couple times if you keep on top of it. But the plants die after a certain amount of time, so if you aren't harvesting them right away, then you're kind of missing out. But yeah, let's tame alpacas. Alpaca fur is, or wool is nice and valuable. I'm tempted to also tame another muffalo. The thing is, we need some kind of food for taming with. So I think they're gonna tame with raw rice, which I guess will be fine. But yeah, this is gonna... Taming those alpacas is gonna keep some people busy for a little while. We also have stuff around the map that needs to be hauled still, so... when Lenka's done mining over here, we'll just let her run around hauling and cleaning and stuff, because the Go Frenzy thing, she will be the most efficient at it. Camia equipped the plate armor, but we don't really want that. We really only want the plate armor on our melee guys, basically. And we don't even want them to wear it right now, so... Let's change our outfit. I don't know if we need a new outfit. Let's just create a new outfit. So new outfit. We're not gonna do that. We're going to say everybody can wear not plate armor. And yeah, we could edit other stuff more, but basically we'll just call this ranged. And then we'll also create a new outfit and we will call it melee. And as far as melee goes, we specifically want them to wear the plate armor. I'm not sure if plate armor counts as a jacket, so we don't want them to wear any other type of jacket. I think that's how it works. So this would probably do it. And then, so we'll put everybody as ranged right now. So they will not wear plate armor. And then later on, we will change the people that we want to wear plate armor into that melee outfit thing, and then they'll go put on plate armor. So yeah, he took off the plate armor. Thought he'd put on a jacket, but apparently not. Or we don't have a jacket for this guy, maybe? Maybe we don't have a jacket for this guy. We can fix that. Boomalope self-tamed. We don't want a boomalope. I know I was talking about a boomalope earlier and getting the chem fuel, but when a boomalope dies, it explodes. Which can be very inconvenient. And like I was saying, you kind of want to store chem fuel away from everything else in case something causes the chem fuel to explode. So, yeah, boomalope can be problematic. Let's see. So, Burr is still recovering. Did I set these guys to recruit? I did not set these guys to recruit. My mistake. I really wish they recruit by default. Yeah. So the prison sucks, but they're gonna have to live with it. Uga's got more important stuff to do. We still need like some art pieces to really make the barracks good looking. But apart from that, it's pretty good. Like I keep talking about how the smooth floors give like 3 beauty or 2 beauty or whatever. But maybe it depends on the stone. I think smooth marble gives 3 beauty. I kind of assumed all the rocks would give the same amount of beauty, but apparently not. Yeah, so those small amounts of beauty are nothing compared to a little art statue, which gives a couple hundred beauty. So yeah, everybody's asleep. Let's just speed up time. Try to keep an eye on things. Make sure we're not running out of food. Making sure people keep busy. We fed people pemmican again for some reason. So let's get everybody on these simple meals. Meals has been cooking quite a bit. I'm not sure how we managed to do food poisoning. Just looking at our food situation here. How much is this gonna last? We are over capacity on all our animal pens also, so we really should create some more of those. What's our wood at? Oh, we do need more wood. I'm not sure if there's anything... Oh yeah, there's stuff here that we couldn't build yet because we don't got wood. Oh, we already have queued tree chopping. They just haven't got to it yet. Marco's been... We prioritized Marco on crafting, and we have Kamea doing all the planting stuff, but all our cotton became harvestable, so he's been busy. Alright, we are taming alpacas. I think I mentioned before, the alpaca wool is surprisingly valuable. The alpacas themselves are not terribly useful. They can't carry as much in a caravan as some of the other animals, but their wool is just really valuable. What is this tattered apparel? Oh, his pants are in bad shape. We still have a couple tribal wares that got crafted after we left for trading, so you can wear the tribal wool whenever, or the tribal wear whenever he wants, or she wants. I keep forgetting Guga's a she. Alright, so stuff's happening. We haven't finished crafting the second steel plate armor yet. Guga's almost done with this room, so we can rearrange here whatever we're gonna do with it. I think we'll just store the pemmican in here for now. So let's move that shelf there, and we put these other shelves in here, I guess. Actually, let's not put that one there. Let's put some shelf aisles, I guess. Can't do that till this other one's out of the way. Or we do it this way. That. There we go. So yeah. Yeah, everything's happening. We still have the dilemma of what do we do as far as doing this quest goes. So there's 6 man-hunting cats. How many people... I talked earlier about we could send everybody to rescue Angelina just to minimize injuries. But the problem is we could get attacked while everybody's gone, but also we have prisoners now. We could take the prisoners with us, but oh man, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass for a while because he's got a drug addiction. Anyways, yeah, you can take the prisoners with you, but I don't know how it works as far as when you enter a map, what happens with the prisoners, because there's no longer a prison that they're in. Like, can they just run away? And then you can't capture them because there's no enclosed prison bed to put them in? So I think we'd have to leave at least one person behind to take care of the prisoners, essentially. Which is doable, but yeah. Things can definitely go poorly. So yeah, I'm setting up for the shelves in here. We'll just hold Hemacan for now, I think. And then we'll create some more shelves for some other stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Person no longer incapable of walking. Is she going to walk herself off the map right away, or what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what she's gonna do. I don't think she joins our faction, but I think she, I think we get reputation with her faction when she exits the map safely. I think that's what ends up happening since we rescued her. Yeah, other than that, things are happening. Progress is being made. Yeah. We are definitely looking at a food problem, though. Which means, well, we can harvest the corn early, but I'm thinking, I'm thinking. I promise you, I'm thinking. Yeah. So let's see. We can definitely hunt a whole bunch of meat and go back to cooking meals out of meat. Just hunting takes time, and we really want to get as much progress as we can. We haven't even gotten the research I want yet to be able to make the guns for rescuing Angelina, which we only have 5 days left to do. Yeah. Maybe I go for another melee weapon. Because, yeah, Rennick is technically better at melee than at shooting. So, Lanka could be a melee also. And yeah, we could have a fairly effective melee team and just create a couple extra plate armors if we don't, if we aren't able to create better guns in time. It's either have a couple melee people and everybody else has guns, and then we kill some of the cats before they get to us, or we have more melee people and then our injuries are spread out over more people, so generally less severe on the injuries. So that's certainly an option. Seems like our storage shed is about to be full of cloth again. I'm thinking we're gonna use that cloth on some chairs. We could also make some clothes again. Not that we really need it though. Well, we could make a couple other duster jackets, I suppose, but what we really need is chairs would be good. The cloth armchair kind of things. Because we can replace all these stools with better chairs, then our people will be more comfortable. So, let's plan on doing that. We'll go furniture, cloth, armchair. And we will just make a whole bunch of those. And then we will move them to various locations. So the stations that get used the most is generally where you want your most comfortable chairs. But I guess kind of everybody eats here in general, so these would be good spots. But also, like, they research for hours and hours and hours, so those could be good. We got somebody like constantly cooking, so that would be good. So there's definitely lots of usefulness that you can get out of good chairs. Tronka courted Snake by implying good things about her own plant growing skill. Snake was attracted and is now Tronka's lover. What the hell? The prisoners want to sleep together? Okay. I mean, I guess we can allow that. I need to create a double bed for the prisoners. It'll be a while before that happens, though, because we're out of wood. Still need... Oh, some of it's been harvested. It just hasn't been hauled yet. Looks like Lenka finished mining, so... she will be doing a whole bunch of hauling with her Go Frenzy. Or apparently not. Now she will be doing a whole bunch of hauling with her Go Frenzy. I said she will be doing a whole bunch of hauling with her Go Frenzy. Alright, so the second plate armor got built. We have 128 steel left plus 53 extra, so we have like 160 steel. 180 steel, something like that. So we are going to need a bit more steel for making guns if we get the research done in time to make those guns, but it's not looking too good. The problem is largely that Rinnick has been doing a lot of handling stuff because we said go tame extra animals. Oh yeah, we got a food situation too. We gotta hunt for the food situation. We will stop the taming of the animals. We already got a few alpacas. So I think it said one was pregnant already. Yeah, so we already have a pregnant alpaca. Is this one a male or a female? That's a female. So we could definitely sustain our alpaca population. We don't really need to tame more. But more importantly, we just need our people to spend their time a little bit more effectively. But there's still a bunch of like milking and shearing that probably has to be done. So there's Nick's still gonna do some of that, but then at least they will get back to researching. But there's still the issue of food. And we'll just leave those crappy weapons out there. Those weapons don't sell for enough. It's not worth it. We need to hunt for some meat and then cook some meals out of meat again. So we'll unsuspend our meat meal. We want to change the radius down here. So yeah, cook some meat meals from meat that we hunt. What are we actually hunting? We're gonna hunt. I don't want to have to go that close to the edge of the map. There's something closer besides boomalopes. We'll hunt these guys. Snake has gone berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. This is from his Psychite withdrawal. Alright, so Snake is... probably going to be easy to beat up. And now he has more injuries for us to mess with. We destroyed his right second toe. Kazuya only had a couple... or only one minor injury. A bruise. These are the ones that are old injuries that never fully healed. A painful scar on his right arm. That sucks. I forgot about the ambrosia. Looks like Marco's harvesting the ambrosia. Alright. Lots of hauling being done. Yeah, the rate at which the researching is getting done is not looking good. Trying to figure out how can we save Angelina. We only have a few more days to get equipped, and then we gotta go. I'm gonna turn Kazuya off of bed rest. Alright, well, I'm gonna deprioritize it so that Kazuya gets research done still, and they'll still do wardening. Because I really want that research. Ooh, an excellent cloth armchair. Hell yeah. That gives mega comfort. That's a gather spot. That's not a gather spot. We don't want that as a gather spot. there any other tables that are gather spots that do not want to be gather spots? Right. So, where do we want to install these armchairs? For now, just move this stool out of the way here, and we'll move this other stool over here. We'll get armchairs. We'll get armchairs set up at these research spots once these things get moved out of the way. Alright, so Rennick's doing that. Kazuya should also be researching, except when he's trying to recruit the prisoners, which the prisoners are going to take how long to recruit? I think the prisoners are going to take like a week to recruit, and we don't have a week to save Angelina. I'm surprised Fur is still here. She's been here a while, but she's almost fully healed, so she's probably about to leave. Yeah. Just being hauled around. And then we do need to make that machining table to make the guns, which we barely have enough steel for, basically. We need to put that there. Shit. Do I want to make... Yeah. We're gonna go for the guns still. I hope we got time to do that. To make better guns for killing the cats and whatever else is attacking Angelina. But yeah, we gotta research first. And yeah, Guga's got to finish these chairs up so that the chairs can be moved into their proper positions. Marco super unhappy about. Let's check it out. Disturbed sleep, darkness, minor pain. Not really a lot of problems. Just needs to be getting food and sleep, and recreation would be good. Comfort would be good. What are these on comfort? A good dining chair is 0.78. A good armchair is 0.9. So, yeah. Really want them armchairs. Research gas operation. So, yeah. Chain shotgun, very good against enemies that run in close. Heavy SMG, also pretty good. As long as your people have enough accuracy. We hunted stuff, didn't we? Maybe that all got eaten already. Because we are in a situation where we need to get more meals very soon. Yeah, I need to stop playing at super speed while we figure out how we're gonna fix this. What's this ambrosia worth? Market value $15 each. So yeah, that's worth a lot. As long as our druggies don't... Do we have multiple druggies or just one druggie? We have 2 druggies. So yeah. We're gonna need to mine steel, but yeah, let's figure out meat. We can hunt boomalopes. It's going to explode and start fires, but hopefully not too much problems. And then I'm kind of just trying to hunt the closest stuff. Except for this little guy who's going to explode and potentially cause a more annoying fire. So, yeah. Yeah, we need people to get food. Did I change these guys' food already? Yeah, I did. Looks like Fur is getting out of here. She's walking really slow, but she's completely healed, so I don't know. Maybe she's in a bad mood because she knows we took her gun. Or is the gun still on the ground somewhere? We might not have actually hauled away the gun yet. No, I think we did. Alright, so somebody, I guess everybody's going to bed, but we need somebody in the morning to go hunting right away. And Guga hasn't finished these chairs. So the construction of the chairs takes priority over the reinstallation of the chairs, which means those chairs won't actually get moved for a little bit still. I'm not sure if moving the chairs takes priority over smoothing the floor here, in which case we might have to cancel that. This will also get priority over the thing also. How annoying. Is there anything we really need the light in this room for? Or I think we just move the light. And then, yeah, we can move the electric smithy as well. We'll just keep that as a stool for now. We don't need to worry about getting a nice fancy chair for that, or the tailoring bench, since we aren't really using those for a little bit. We got the chem fuel. Some chem fuel got milked out of the boomalope, so we do need to watch out for that. Hey, here's a thing to hunt. When did that guy sneak in there? Oh, I forgot these gotta be built also. Those will take a lot less time, though, than some of this other stuff that we've been constructing. But yeah. Eternal Work for Guga is the name of the game. Alright, so yeah, we got 12 extra reputation with the purple people. I forgot about this enemy of thing. So yeah, sometimes I don't know how this works. I have a feeling they haven't really done much with the other factions fighting each other kind of thing. Because theoretically, you could get a situation where you get attacked and you're like have some people that you're trading with there, but they're not enemies of each other, so they don't fight each other and help you out like that, like sometimes happens. Where's these thrombos at? There they are. So these things are super dangerous. They're also super rare. And you can tame them, but it's an extremely low chance to tame them. And you have to have pretty high taming skills to even try to tame them. So you need 10 skill to even try to tame them. And you'll still get like a 2% chance to tame them. So it's just a special event. And then they'll walk off the map after a few days. So if you have the luxury of attempting to tame them, you can go for it. But it's not likely to work out. All right. So yeah, let's put in. I've got a hunter with a pistol. I guess I switched to the pistol earlier, but for when we were getting attacked by a bunch of melee guys. Why's the guinea pig running into our barracks? Are you serious? I already forgot what I was saying. I forgot boomalopes can get mad at you for attacking them. Alright. We now have 3 man-hunting boomalopes. We better just get everybody on the defense here. Except Guga and Marco, because melee does not work well against boomalopes. But also because we'd rather they do other things. Primarily Guga. Thing is, if the boomalope dies on the spike trap, it will not be good. Like if we were right behind the wall there, I think the explosion will hit our people and cause massive damage. So we need to be careful. We could probably have somebody like a couple squares behind, just kind of sniping at them. Because ultimately, minimizing casualties, we're gonna want to keep our people spread out if we don't, in case we aren't able to kill these boomalopes before they get in melee range. Where am I putting people? Yeah. Alright, that went well. What are you... whoops. I only had her selected. Yeah. I just want to make sure that our people are not within the explosion radius here. And then now we can we really need to kind of put out the fire here so that we can get the bodies chopped up for food, because we are lacking in food right now. So people will suddenly realize in a second here, hey, the place is on fire. Because I think if the bodies burn up, then we don't get any food, which would suck. Alright, we'll see what's in these cargo pods. 4 cargo pods. Alright, jade. Valuable. Not important at this time because we are just trying to rescue Angelina. No one has gone to take care of the fire yet. It's kind of concerning. Alright. Let me just double check our home area. We don't really care what happens on the other side of the road for now. So it's going to spread out over our home area, but really we are really just trying to get these bodies. And it's taken them a little while to beat out these fires because they kind of got out of hand before we really started working on them. Yeah. No boomalope meat for us. Well, that sucks. Now we gotta hunt more shit. We'll just hunt these boars. Boars don't attack back. And the turkeys. We kind of still need to finish putting out the fire anyways. We might save this one. Alright, we can get meat out of that one. I'm just gonna expand the home area here. Let them completely get rid of the fire. And then we'll clear the home area so they don't try to clean in this stupid area. Hello? Clear home area. Alright, so... what do we got? Meat. Some amount of meat. Please be a decent amount of meat. We need to feed people. Alright, that is a decent amount of meat. We'll be good on food then for a couple of days at least. Now, as for other things that are happening, Guga is back at creating more armchairs, which is good. Got lots of stuff to be worked on by Guga. Are any of these guys happen to be good at construction? Let's see, a melee slash plant slash crafting guy. Cooking, animal crafting, construction. At least there's an interest in construction. I'll take it. You don't want them... you don't want someone who's bad at constructing things like the cloth armchair, because then they end up with low quality. But other things where you don't care about the quality or there is no quality, it's just like a time type of thing. Like building walls, for example. You are plenty happy with having extra people work on those sort of things. And floors. I don't know a way to, like, prevent a low construction skill person from working on this, though. So that's kind of annoying. I like how on, like, the tailoring bench and stuff, you can say only someone of this much skill and higher can work on this item. So we have a bit of extra wood that's not going to fit on our shelves here. But we're kind of expanding our shelf area. So these shelves that I'm moving are these ones for apparel and basically any kind of crafted stuff is going to be in here. But the wood and the stone blocks I'm gonna leave over here. But I could definitely put in a couple more shelves just to have more space for those. I still need to do something about this chem fuel though. I need to get that away from other things. So I'm gonna put a stockpile zone over here. Rename chem fuel, and we are going to put a important priority on for manufactured, manufactured chem fuel. Let me double check I clicked the right one. Yeah, chem fuel. So in case we somehow get a fire, like you can get like electrical fires, for example, we don't gotta worry about this chem fuel catching on fire and then blowing up our base and all the other things around it. Like, it would really suck if our components got destroyed in a fire, because they have flammability, so they will get destroyed by fire. I'm just gonna deconstruct these bad stools here, and then we'll put, well, I don't really want to put armchairs here, but we'll put the dining chairs at that table, just so that people can eat at this location more comfortably. And then we'll move the armchairs up to where these dining chairs are. Alright. Food's being cooked. Research is being done. Renick is possibly coming back from a hunting failure. I'm not sure. Alright, researching. That's what I like to see. I hope this guy kills the turkey before he gets off the map. Oh, he gave up. He got hungry. Ooh, there's a dead raccoon over here that's not rotten. So we can just grab it. Alright. Things are happening. We only have 3.5 days left for this quest. Link is still on the go frenzy, so she's running around and doing a whole bunch of hauling. Oh no, she's hunting the turkey now. The one the other guy gave up on. Where's she aiming? Okay. That's an interesting change of priorities. Cleaning that area? Really? I mean, cleaning does need to get done, but still. Alright, I do need to get back to mining more steel, though, if I'm gonna create a couple guns. Shit. I only have a few days. I have to get the research done before I can get the guns that I really want, but if we get the research done, it's still probably not going to be enough time to actually build the guns. It's possible that I'm totally overestimating these man-hunting cats, but yeah, man-hunting cats. But I'm still worried. I want to play it safe. What are these guys at? 10.8 resistance, 6.5 resistance. We might actually get one of these before we absolutely have to leave. Well, I mean, we never absolutely have to leave, but if we leave at the last minute, we might be able to get Tronka on the team before we leave. She's melee. I think we build another steel armor for Tronka. I think that's gonna be the play. Poor cloth armchair. That's unfortunate. Poor cloth armchair has 0.7 comfort, which is compared to a stool of good quality. It's still a lot better than a stool. So we'll keep this cloth armchair, but it's pretty bad. We don't need a crafting spot anymore, do we? Yeah, we can make... I think we can make all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we can make like a club and a knife and a bow at the smithy, so we don't need the crafting spot anymore. Get rid of that. We can get rid of this stool. So who broke up? Kazuya asked Guga for some space. They're no longer in a relationship. Damn. Alright. So... they no longer want to sleep in the same bed. So we're gonna unmedical a bed here. And then... well, actually we can put this bed in the prison since the prisoners wanted a bed together. But... everybody's going to bed right now, so... I think we'll just, worry about moving beds a different day. We're still very low on food. Seems kind of like I should change my food growing, increase my food growing, but it's hard to say. It could just be because we invested in corn a while ago, and once the corn is finished growing and we harvest it, it's a lot more than a harvest of rice. It'll be like 3 times as much. So I think we're gonna kind of wait and see how much corn we actually get out of that. And once we do get that set of corn, we're also going to change this to corn, just so that the planter people don't have to interact with this as much. So it'll be kind of a less consistent income of food, but it'll just build up in the storehouse a bit, and then we'll slowly eat from the storehouse. So it's not like we're gonna run out of food unless like this all catches on fire or something. But since we we have stone shelves and stone walls and stone floors, it's very unlikely to get a situation where you get stuff on fire. You'd have to get attacked by enemies, basically, and then they come in and set stuff on fire. No longer in a relationship. Were they married? They were lovers. I remember doing a marriage spot. They might have been engaged. Can't recall. Relationship. Blah, blah, blah. Marriage is on. Kazuya proposed to Guga. So yeah, the people that were engaged are no longer engaged. Kind of weird. Guga's morale is really high. What's Kazuya looking at? Luxuriantly comfortable. Still haven't moved the damn armchair up here and then this other stuff. So these chairs have not gotten use yet. Oh, I forgot a table here also. Interesting. Man. Laying around the graves. Alright, Guga. We need you to wake up and get to work. Also... Alright, so... we need our people researching, of course. But... I have to mine more steel. Either I'm potentially making another steel plate armor for Tronka in case we manage to recruit her before we leave, but also we need more steel because this is going to use up most of what we have, and our guns that we want to make with this research will require steel. So I might basically, after the machining table's built, I might have to kind of prioritize Guga on mining. Just because Guga's much better at mining than Lenka is. What's Lenka actually up to? He's hauling stuff from the people that attacked earlier still. Yeah, and we gotta watch the food situation still. It's gonna be another couple days before we actually harvest the corn, I think. Which is kind of worrisome. It's gonna... everything's happening in the next couple of days. Or else we aren't rescuing Angelina. Yeah, Angelina. Alright, so let's see. We are going to Orders. Mine. Some of this steel out here. I don't know if how much of this is steel. It could be steel just around the edges, or it could be like almost completely steel. But let's mine areas that we definitely know are steel. And that'll be enough steel for a little bit. Well, that'll be more than enough steel for a little bit. Meanwhile, we want Guga to hurry up and build shit. Party? I mean, it's nice to have a mood boost, but they party for like a few hours. It's a good thing we set up the party spot over here to make sure that they party at least in the area that's going to be making them happy, but partying just it'd also be nice if we had the comfy chairs in here. But yeah, partying takes time, and we are low on time. Make Guga to hurry up and build shit. And also, where's Marco at? You even gonna attend the party? Carrying bolt-action rifle. You're attending the party, but you're outside. This is kind of silly. I mean, this is considered a room. I would have thought everyone would party inside. I often don't even put a party spot, so maybe the party spot is actually screwing it up. But kind of silly that they aren't all partying inside. I'm gonna deconstruct the party spot. And it may not make a difference because the party's already started, but usually they all party inside and they all just stand around, or they sit in chairs that are at the location of the party. But this wandering around outside is really dumb. Let's just consider that a bug in the coding. That's just silly. I sure hope they're having a lot of fun. I mean, it doesn't look like they're really doing much. At least their recreation got filled up. They also get a mood bonus thing that says like attended party or something. So they're happy for like a couple days because of it or something. But as you can see, this is taking up hours of the day. Yeah, so let's fast forward here just a bit. Everybody's eating and hopefully getting back to being productive. Guga's building things, and I think this is the only thing that... Oh, we have a couple more things that need to be built first. But after these wood things get built, then furniture will be moved around a bunch. And I guess Guga's gonna probably prioritize doing the floors over here before helping with the mining. Which I'm not sure if I like the idea of that. I'm actually going to cancel this. And we're going to put an armchair here. I've decided we are going to make one more plate armor with Marco, which is going to need that steel like we talked about. What are these other guys doing? That he was feeding the meal to the sheep. I was like about to freak out. Yeah, we're at the edge of no food again. Interesting. So the fox is a predator, but it has 0% chance to attack you if you attack it. Good to know. Yeah, we can get a couple more huntings in there. I'm gonna take Lenka off of hunting. Well, pretty much everybody is important to do things, but we're gonna take Lenka off of hunting for now and Rinnick off of hunting for now. We want Lenka mining and we want Rinnick researching. Guga will be able to go help with the mining in a short bit. So at that time, get rid of these stools. So at that time where Rinnick is able to help, then we can we're gonna want a couple of these, a couple more of these shelves also. So yeah, at the time where Google's able to help with the mining, then maybe we can send Lenka off to go hunting. Is this silver? Oh, there's silver right here. I hadn't seen that before. I remember seeing the gold, but not the silver. No one's hauled the jade in yet. Oh man, don't run off the map, please. I need your food. Right, Guga, do your thing. All right, the research is happening. It needs to happen essentially by tomorrow, I think. I don't know exactly how long it takes for making these guns that we want to make, but since we decided kind of last minute that we also wanted to make another plate armor, it's possibly going to delay us being able to start on the guns. Like, where is Marco at? Oh. Marco came out here to grab the steel for making the plate armor. That's reasonable. I'm just putting in a couple of other shelves so that we can get all the weapons and shit all into one set of shelves. So yeah. Where did he haul? Oh, he hauled those ones up there. Okay. Yeah, people can eat slightly more comfortably. Thought I had... Yeah. I was gonna move those chairs out of here, but we are waiting on the stools to be deconstructed. That gives us another slot for that. We got a few meals, so we don't gotta necessarily cook this up right this minute. We can just let him go to bed whenever he feels like it. Damn, it's 102 degrees over here. I thought the hole in the roof would do more, but apparently the transfer of heat out to here is making this area pretty hot. Not like stuff's gonna spontaneously combust or anything though. Alright. So yeah, Guga did most of that stuff. Let's move the dining chairs out of here so that we can put in a couple more armchairs up there. And then I don't know if we really need a table here, if we have a table here. This table was really just because we only had this table, we needed another table, but now that we have the big main table up here, we actually kind of want to just get rid of this table. We can put it outside somewhere. Like, we could put it over here so that whoever's out there mining has a table to eat at, assuming they take their food with them. And then we could put a stool out there, and yeah, that'd be good. Alright, so quest expires in 2 days. It's not going to take us very long to get there. It's going to take us like half a day to get there, maybe. So we can essentially put the caravan together. Like 1 day before the deadline, and maybe even less than that. But we don't want to cut it too close, or else it'll despawn. The quest will like despawn on the way to the spot, and then we'll be just screwed. Well, Angelina will be screwed. All right. So, research is happening. What's the progress on this steel plate armor? Work left 575. That's quite a lot. I think Marco is not going to finish that before it's time to start making some guns. But yeah, that was my mistake. Not really my mistake per se, but well, we could suspend this and just not worry about creating that yet. What's our prisoner status? Resistance 5.1. So yeah, I think we're not gonna get her converted in the next day, so we don't need the plate armor just yet. We can suspend that, and then that allows us to prioritize making the guns as soon as we're finished with the research on the guns. We really ought to stop holding the door open for these. Because they're sort of, at this point, they're going to be, also the dining chair. I need to move to here instead of the other table, because I'm moving that other table. Anyways, we don't want to hold the door open here, because we're keeping all our weapons here. It's going to be kind of our little armory. And so if there's a prison break, then we don't want the doors wide open. And it's not like we have people moving in and out of here frequently. So yeah, we still got a little bit of hunting going on because we still do need food. I think we're gonna harvest the corn early. I don't really want to, but it's not gonna be finished before we leave, and I want to have the food like harvested and ready before we leave. Yeah, so what we did do, though, is we dedicated a whole bunch of steel to this plate armor. So we still have to mine a bunch more steel to make those guns that we want. But the, you can cancel the in-progress item, but you will lose, like, half the materials or so. Are these people naked? How did we end up with 2 naked people? Forgot I still need frickin'... They wanted to sleep together, and also that means we need more single beds for Kazuya and Guga since they broke up. Alright, Guga is moving beds around. Was Guga mining? Guga might have been mining. I don't know how exactly floor smoothing works as far as the priorities goes, because I feel like it's less priority than... I feel like it's not like the same kind of priority as construction is. Google will make a couple beds fairly quickly. We can build another end table. So we can just return all of these to being medical beds. What is our food/hunting status? We got a few more meals cooking, but definitely not a lot. A lot of the bigger animals that are more worth the time to hunt are gone. We'll hunt a guinea pig here. It's not too much else. I don't know about hunting alpacas. Kind of not really interested in taming them, but... Oh, that's weird. We have a dead boar up here, but no one's hauled it in yet. Rabbit. I don't know, do I just harvest all the corn right now? Maybe that's the play. Yeah, we'll cancel the hunting and just harvest the corn. Orders, harvest corn. That will allow us to go back to the non-meat meals. And we'll suspend the meat-only meals. We'll use, if we do end up with more meat, such as somebody goes to grab that pig that's up there, we can still use that meat in the pemmican. Keep forgetting about pemmican. My thought earlier was... link these? They don't seem like they're linked. Let's unlink. Then link all these. And for these settings, we want to only store pemmican on these shelves so that it's not clogging up the floor over here. So yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of hauling to be done still. Marco, we need Marco working on the guns. Marco has to get working on the guns. The research is like almost there. Almost there. All right. Let me see. What am I going to research next? It's not really important to figure out right now, though, because we really just want to focus on getting ready to leave. So we need to create those guns ASAP. But is there anything else I really want? I think we'll research auto doors. Auto doors are pretty convenient. They let people pass through them without slowing down to like open the door. So it's kind of like leaving the door open, but the door is actually closed most of the time. So it's good for like keeping temperature control type of stuff, and also not having to worry about enemies being able to just walk through it, because the enemies can't Just walk right through the auto door. It's got some kind of like security detection or whatever nonsense. But anyways, we are adding a couple guns which will help us kill man-hunting cats. And am I going for the heavy SMG or the chain shotgun? Or one of each, maybe? Let's go one of each. Alright, chain shotgun. Gonna only allow Marco to craft this. And then one heavy SMG. Only a Marco to craft this. And we'll see how much he gets done. There is... He's got to run out here for more steel. There's a good chance that Marco will not be able to get both of those done. Let's see. We have 1.7 days. Oh, we can leave tomorrow. So Marco will get hopefully one of those done today. I don't know if he'll get both of them done. How are these guys going? Prisoner 2.3 resistance. Actually, it is close. We might get her recruited. This one is 6.1 resistance. That's not happening. Maybe I shouldn't have even selected a research. I kind of want to deprioritize research right now. Because we need people doing everything they can to help get ready to leave. So in this case, hauling stuff around would be more useful to us than research right now. So the AI like checks every so often when they're researching if there's something better that they can be doing, so they'll hop off the research here any second and then get to being productive in other ways. Milking a boomalope. So yeah, we have a lot of corn. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I remember to change these rice paddies into corn, was what the plan was. Yeah, we are full up on furs and stuff also. We need to do another trading run. Where are you hauling ambrosia to? Oh, I never linked all these shelves together. Okay. That's my fault. Link settings. I don't know if you can do these all at the same time, but we'll just do it like that. And now they all have the same settings. So they should only allow, yeah, weapons and apparel. We can just leave this door open for now while we do all this hauling back and forth. But we'll close that door again later. How are you doing with the steel? I think we're gonna cancel the mining over here. We need to get to the hauling. And that amount of steel should be enough for all the guns that we were making. 70 steel for a chain shotgun. It's not a huge amount. What's the work amount? 517? Oof. That's about as much as the plate armor. Definitely gonna take a while. Alright. I'm getting excited though. We're finally gonna leave this place to go rescue Angelina. Hopefully. That or we're gonna die. I don't think it's gonna be that tough. I'm probably mega over prepared for this, but better to be over prepared than under prepared. Oh, we want to get rid of this awful stool here also. So this last chair will be for the cook. Yeah, we got Guga in bed kind of early. At least that means she'll wake up early, I guess. Ooh, one of our steel plate armors is poor quality. That's not ideal. I'm sure it's still a lot better than regular clothing as far as defense is concerned, though. I just hope we get a little bit better quality out of our guns. How's our prisoner going? We're still at 2.3, so maybe we aren't getting her. Expires in 1.4 days. 1.4 days, so yeah, we basically need to leave tomorrow. If we leave too late, the caravan will be going to bed, and then yeah, we can't leave too late tomorrow, or else the caravan will stop to sleep on the way over there, and then we might miss out on the quest because of that. I don't think there's a way to force the caravan to keep marching, so we need to be careful. Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't tell Marco to prioritize doing this, and then Marco's gonna be here all night against their will. Alright, so tomorrow Marco is going to work on a gun for a little while. Not again. That reminds me, there was a psychite tea drug down here that I don't know if anybody ever grabbed. Dead turkey. Weird. Interesting. So free food. Yeah, there was a psychite tea, I think. Yeah, here it is. So that guy joins us. He's probably going to run out here to grab the psychite tea to do drugs, and then his withdrawal will be gone. So we won't be unhappy about that, but it'll essentially start over, I think, on the withdrawal. So it'll be really annoying if he ends up getting those drugs. But yeah, we need to beat him up again, basically. This time he is no longer, he's no longer, like, actively injured. This chemical damage to his left kidney, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. So, yeah, we need to beat this guy up again, or he might beat up our other prisoner. I don't know. Let's see what he does. What did the message say exactly? He will attack anyone he sees. Yeah. So he's gonna beat up the other prisoner, and she'll fight back, but we may need to help out to make sure he loses the fight. And yeah, we don't really want to go in there. We don't want to kill him, of course. So if we go in there with the guys with the swords, they will do great harm to him. So we're gonna run there with a few other people and just beat him up with the melee. And injure him again. Obviously, we don't really want injuries right now, but at least our people didn't get injured. Yeah, because we are trying to leave. And if we are injured, that is less chance of success for us. But let's get these beds reinstalled by the end tables. Alright, so things are going okay. Really want Marco to at least get one gun crafted. We spent a lot of effort on getting that shit researched. So I want to at least get one gun crafted before we leave. Oh, there's only 184 work left? Yeah, that'll definitely get finished. Maybe a second. As long as nothing else is high enough on priorities that it will take over. Alright, other people are growing and hauling. Rinnick is making more bricks, which we don't really need right now. What's the priorities on this? Okay. Let's make sure that hauling actually happens here. I don't know why this simple meal's on the ground, but whatever. Alright. Chugging along in that chain shotgun. At a good speed, I would say. We're playing on the double speed, of course, but that's unfortunate. A dead turkey rotted before somebody got there to bring it in for food. So yeah. We just had hauling on not enough priority for anyone to actually run out there and get it. That or my shelf. That's what's going on. My shelf. I never set up the shelf for animal corpses. Okay. That's my fault. Wait, this is a meat shelf? Did I set up 2 meat shelves? Is that what I did? Maybe that's what I did. I set up 2 shelves for meat and none for animal corpses. Yeah, so they never hauled in, after hunting, they never hauled in the animal corpses because there was no spot designated for them to haul animal corpses to. Alright. I've got it. Something got messed up when I moved my kitchen from there to there. It's probably I copied settings from the wrong shelf. Shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Cool. That is about to come in handy sooner than you know it. Did that gun get finished quite yet? Not quite yet. Where's Marco at? Marco's chilling. Alright, some hauling is happening. And so that's why they didn't haul the dang bodies over there. So annoying. The guy is still, because of the butcher table, the butcher creature, the ingredient radius was unlimited. The butcher guy was running out sometimes across the map to find a thing to butcher, but apparently he was too busy, I guess, on the making pemmican and other stuff to that he never got around to getting all the corpses chopped up. But I'm never gonna blame the cook on that. Really, I think I had it before where I was only having him grab the corpses that the hunters already dragged in like that. So only nearby corpses. But yeah. Why would you fight at a time like this? Alright. Psychic Soothe female is making our females happier. So, and neither of these people are in a really bad mood. So I don't know why they are fighting. But now they're gonna get some minor injuries, and it's not the time to be getting injuries. We only have 17 hours to rescue Angelina. We have to go. They better not kill each other. Alright. So I was about to give the new shotgun to Camilla because they got the shoot frenzy buff. But now that they are in extreme pain, I don't think they are making it on the convoy. Cause yeah, we've got to, like I said previously, we got to get the convoy started, or else we'll get to like here and then they'll go to bed for the night and then the quest will expire before they actually make it to the spot. So it looks like Camilla is being left behind for the convoy. Lenka is not as injured. Shit. That, or what's the time on the quest? 15 hours. So 15 hours is gonna be what? Like 4 a.m. or something? Yeah. We have to leave before it gets dark, or we just won't make it. We'll let these guys finish tending to the injuries, and then we might be able to take Lenka. Man, things have gone really bad all of a sudden. It's like the worst time in the world to have that. Pretty much the only worst thing that could happen would be we were actually attacked at this point. I guess we can leave that open. A little bit more hauling to do. Alright. So. Shit. Alright. So Kazuya is gonna get the chain shotgun. Which turned out to be excellent condition. Actually, no, Rennick's getting the chain shotgun. Rennick's better at shooting, and the I'm pretty sure the bow is not going to be very useful to us. I mean, at least it's not like Marco got in a fight, because yeah, we can still equip Marco and Guga with the plate mail, and we'll probably be all right. But yeah, we're probably gonna send 5 people, it looks like, to try to rescue Angelina, and it may not work out. We'll see. Expires in 13 hours. It won't take us long to get ready, but we do need to basically start the caravan just about now. I just want to equip things, and we're gonna assign to Marco and Guga the melee thing so that they will put on the plate armor. Hopefully. I hope I did the I hope I set these things up properly that they equip the plate armor. I don't know when exactly they get around to equipping the proper thing for the slot. Yeah, we don't really want you to handle right now. We gotta get going. Oh, she's at 0 resistance too. Just like the worst time. Lenka will be behind, so Lenka can get Tranka to join the group, hopefully. She hasn't been interacting with the prisoner at all before, but yeah. Let's see. Health. Definitely not taking that guy. Not gonna take her. Guga is taking off the jacket, and I'm assuming about to put on the steel armor. I think Marco's putting on the armor too. The plate armor, I should say. So yeah. Things went as planned as far as that goes. As far as caravanning goes, yeah, we're about. What's Lenka doing? Oh, she doesn't have. What? Oh, she just wants to wear a parka instead of a duster? Okay. Yeah, as far as the caravan goes, yeah, we gotta go, like, now. Guga's not quite equipped yet. Get your shit on, Guga, and then we're going. I should have really checked what the thing says the actual distance is earlier, but yeah, 0.3 days. Shit. It's already 17. We really might go to bed and then miss the quest. That'll be really unfortunate. Alright. Let's say we send everybody except our injured people and our prisoners, of course. We are going to need... Oh yeah, I forgot. Travel time will decrease a little bit because we'll take some animals. So we will be okay, I think, as far as getting there on time. I could be wrong. We're not really going to take anything. We're just going to take some food, sleeping bags. We never built enough sleeping bags for larger caravans, but it's too late now. We're going to take a bunch of medicine, though, because high likelihood of injuries. And then as far as food goes, we will take... Yeah, we're going to take most of the meals and some pemmican, and that should be enough. I mean, that should be more than enough, but... Yeah. We don't want to spend too much time grabbing extra food that we aren't going to need. It's just if we get injuries, then we need to potentially have extras. I don't know why we're bringing corn. We don't want corn. We are ready to go. This is going to be exciting. Spent a lot of time preparing for this shit. Colonists will now gather the items and leave the area. We want to no longer hold that door open. Thank you. So yeah, we are leaving behind just Lenka and Kamea. And Lenka will... We'll put Lenka as warden. So she will try to get Tronka to join the party as soon as possible. And then that will make our home base a little better off while everybody else goes out to try to save Angelina. Alright, so we'll speed up time here. As expected, Marco and Guga are moving a little on the slow side because of the whole plate armor business. And now people are grabbing the sleeping bags, the food, and then we go. I don't know if it'll help. I could change their sleep schedules, but I don't know if it would help. Expires in 10 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they stop to sleep, Angelina doesn't make it. We just need to go, go, go. Ooh, maybe instead of... Interesting. I had an idea. It's too late now, but... let's watch on the map. 0.5 days. That's not good. If it's saying 0.5 days, that means they're gonna sleep, I think. Which means, in turn, that they are not gonna make it. Yeah. I think Angelina is about to die. I mean, it's a... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, man hunting foxes is not ideal. We need Lenka to close this door. And that will be fine if we assign these people to stay in here. We need to expand this zone so that they just stay inside, and we gotta make them rely only on pemmican for eating. Or, I mean, like, we gotta allow them to eat pemmican. So I'm just gonna edit the simple meal plan and allow them to eat pemmican. So they'll eat pemmican, the prisoners can now eat pemmican, so they'll just go in here to grab the pemmican, so the man-hunting foxes won't be a problem for them. Meanwhile, the caravan is... like I keep saying, probably not going to make it. Probably going to stop and rest. And then, like I said before, I don't think there's a manual way to force them to keep going. So, yeah, they're gonna rest for multiple hours, at which point the quest will expire and they will no longer be able to go there. Motherfucker. Maybe you can click this and then unclick it? Nope. Sorry, Angelina. Things didn't work out. See if these people even wake up before the quest expires. Expires in 2 hours. Hurry! Not looking good. Those foxes still here? Oh. Apparently the foxes ran into the spike traps, so they're not even a threat anymore. They can run back to grabbing what little simple meals there are, but they'll probably just run for the pemmican anyways because it's closer. Interesting time for the generator to break. Anyhow. Angelina didn't make it. Game over. Well. You guys can wake up now. Alright, so our people are back. Or about to be back. We can at least run a trade mission. Not a mission, but I don't think we have any other quests, right? Yeah, we don't have any other quests. We can at least do a trade run because we have a bunch of wool and shit that is clogging up our shit here. And let's see, let's go back to Marco and Guga no longer wearing the plate armor. And yeah. We add on components, 51 components. So yeah, Marco can continue working on stuff that didn't get finished earlier, but we're also going to add a bunch of flak jackets, which are just generally good defensive items, which we want only Marco to make because they're really good. I should say they are expensive to make. What was it to make? 70 steel and 1 component per flak jacket. So guns use more components, but flak jackets still use components, so it's unfortunate. Man, I really was looking forward to checking out this Rescue Angelina quest, and then we didn't even make it. It's so annoying. Oh, but what I was thinking as I was leaving was, what if I had not equipped the plate armor Here, what if I had just added it to the caravan and then equipped it like right before we got there? I think that would have helped us with move speed a little bit, to potentially have gotten to Angelina in time to rescue her. Just a thought I had after. I don't know what you're even supposed to do about rotting corpses like this. I guess you can bury rotting animal corpses. There's also a crematorium. So I think you can use that to get rid of animal corpses, but that's kind of a... yeah. I never even got to see what Angelina's stats are. Maybe it'll tell us now that she's no longer, like, available. The wrong one. Quest, historical, Angelina? No. One of those things where she could have been a completely useless person, but it hurts not knowing. Oh yeah, so we got Tronka now. Let's assign ranged to you. What are you good at, Tronka? This is not the info I want. Okay, she's actually gonna be a melee person, but we just don't want her wearing the plate armor while she's running around doing things. She is our second best crafter, it looks like. Niels has 6 skill. Yeah, she's our second best crafter. Let's see, make sure she's not assigned to doing anything stupid. Okay. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna have her craft things, which means since she is we want to get her crafting skill up. So we want to craft things that are less important with her. We don't want her crafting guns because her skill's not that high. But the less important things we can definitely craft with her. We need power a little bit farther to reach our sewing station, so we can have her craft some more clothing. I'm thinking we do more dusters. What was I using on the dusters before? I was using buffalo wool. Oh yeah, I was using buffalo wool when I originally created the dusters because it was a cold snap and we wanted a duster with okay cold resistance also. But at this point we're gonna make dusters out of cloth. And we're gonna assign her to these and we'll just have her make several dusters. That'll be good. How much cloth do I have? I have plenty of cloth. We make 10, we would use like all of the cloth. So we probably don't want to do that. We'll leave it at 5 for now and see how that goes. Anything else I want to do? Changing priorities or anything? Nope. Okay, so I just gotta think. Alright. So we have all this wool and stuff. We're gonna do a trade run since we didn't manage to do anything with Angelina. Unfortunate. But we've traded with these ones recently. So they don't restock for a little while longer. So I'm thinking we're gonna run down here to trade. The other one that we can trade with currently is the yellow guys. We're too unfriendly with the these guys to trade with them yet. You can like give them gifts and increase your reputation with them that way, but you gotta give them a lot of stuff to make them happy enough to trade with you. So we're just gonna hold out on those. You'll sometimes get quests to go to peace talks with the factions that you're hostile with, but are able to become unhostile with. So, if you get a peace talk quest and you get that done, then those give you like 50 reputation or something. So you get to a point where you are a lot closer to being able to trade with them. So we're gonna not really try to please those guys unless we get peace talks. So we're going to see how far this is. Okay, it's a couple days caravan to get out this far. That was my mistake. That's not what I want. I want to change route. I want to see how long is it going to take with actual animals. Alright, so yeah, it'll be like a day and a half after we've added all our stuff to the caravan that we want to sell. It'll slow us down a bit, so something to keep in mind. But yeah, I really want to do a trade quest real quick here before we call it a day, because I was so looking forward to doing this whole thing with Angelina, and then it ended up not working out. It was just, I can't end it like that. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out who are we gonna send. How close is this other guy? Okay, we're gonna recruit this other guy real soon too. So after we recruit him, then we will be at how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have beds for everybody yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more bed. Yeah, I think we'll just do it like this, and then we'll cram a couple more end tables in here, and we're kind of at the point where we need to move the research benches out of here, or be more efficient up there, because we can definitely move the research benches down in here. But yeah, let's wait. Did anybody grab that psychite tea yet? Okay, so that's deteriorating. But if you recall, this guy's in withdrawal from that shit. So if he joins before that's destroyed, then that's not good for us. So we're gonna build a campfire. And what the campfire is gonna do for us is it's gonna allow us to burn the drugs. Just so that nobody can use them. We also have drugs right here, but these are much less likely to cause an addiction and and big problems like that other stuff. Alright, how's things going over here? These power conduits haven't been built yet. What is Guga up to? Okay, Guga's working on that. Alright, now we have power to the tailoring bench. We should build ourselves another armchair for the tailoring bench. Because... Wait, what? Ronka... Okay. Not very skilled, but we can work with that. Let's see. Bills, add bill. We want to burn drugs. Specifically, we want to burn Psychite tea. That's it. We'll do forever. I don't know if they burn one at a time or how exactly this works. Yeah, it looks like they burn one at a time, but it'll be really quickly. Only work one. So. And then we don't need to refuel this campfire. It is only for destroying these drugs that are out here. And maybe I should have somebody prioritize that, just to be safe. O'Neill's is already working on it. Never mind. We're good. Maybe that counts as a basic action. Maybe that's why Neil's got on it right away, because if it was like hauling, for example, or crafting, I don't think he'd be doing that right now. Alright, Marco has almost finished with the steel plate armor. Is this area lit? Yeah, it's got enough lighting. Wondering if we needed to move this lamp a little bit. Yeah, things are acting. Let's see. Do we need this stool anywhere? We'll put the stool out there. Alright. What the fuck? How did we end up allowing rotten animal corpses here? I don't know if these rot clouds affect nearby food, but yeah, this is not what you want to see. Yeah, anyways, we need to have people stop eating pemmican. Back to simple meals. All right. So who are we gonna send on this trade mission? We don't need to send everybody like we were trying to do to rescue the person. We can send, let's say 4 people would be good. Maybe 5 people. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna send Kazuya as usual because she's got the top skills for Kazuya is a he, not a she. He's got the top skills for getting the best trade prices. We're gonna send. We're gonna leave Marco behind because Marco is crafting good shit. We're gonna leave Tronka behind to craft good shit. We're gonna leave Rinnick behind because Rinnick's a doctor. So we're probably gonna send... I don't know if we really send Guga. Alright, we're gonna probably have to send Tronka. We're definitely leaving Marco to craft. So, we'll send Tronka. Is Lenka almost healed? Lenka's almost healed, so... we should be able to send Lenka. So we're looking at Kazuya, Lenka, Tronka. We're leaving Rinnick Doctor, Crafter, Constructor / Miner. Niels is the cook. I think we have to leave Niels pretty much also. Which means we will send... is Kamea gonna be... Kamea is gonna be injured for another day or 2. How is Snake? Oh, Snake's having a real tough time with the withdrawal from the drugs, so Snake is not in good shape. We're definitely not sending Snake, so we're gonna probably have to wait till Kame is healed enough to send on the thing, the convoy. We want to say no to drugs. What are you doing, Guga? Oh yeah, gotta rebuild the spike traps that the man-hunting foxes walked into. Which means we are low on wood, so we gotta have wood chopped down again. Partially from that, and partially from the extra couple of beds that we had to make. I just realized we never assigned the prisoners to the same bed, like, because they wanted to sleep together. Oops. Stop lagging, game. Alright, so got a good stockpile of food here. But I'm trying to think. We have a total of 9 people that we are feeding right now. Each one of these squares is essentially 3 people's worth of food. So we really got to consider expanding our food production. So I'm thinking We're gonna change these. Yeah, we're gonna change these to food production after this next batch of cotton finishes growing. Tronco's plant skills at 4, and she's harvesting the thing that takes like 8 skill to plant. She's gonna fail on a lot of this. I'm going to tell you to stop growing right now. Alright. So, when Kame is healthy, send out the caravan. Meanwhile, we'll watch, make sure Marco continues to create good things. We have a good heavy SMG, which I guess we'll have Kazuya equip that. We need microelectronics and precision rifling if we want to create an assault rifle or a sniper rifle. So we're quite a bit of research away from that. So we want to take a look at what we are going to do for weaponry before then. Since Tronka is a melee person, we're gonna give her a melee weapon. I thought there was a good steel spear, but I could be wrong. Guess we're doing a normal steel spear. And Kamea had a gun, but dropped it earlier when they got knocked out. So we can have Kamea equip one of these guns, or we can just wait till Marco creates another gun, but we'd need to tell him to create another gun first, so let's do that. Another heavy SMG. I am kind of worried that we are overly committing to short-range weapons, though. I really wish we had another couple assault rifles. Or what I should have done, we should have made a LMG. That would be the play. LMG would be the play. How much more steel am I gonna need? I don't know. Let's see. We are not really constructing anything right now, so Guga should be going over to do the mining. So Guga will be very effective at that. So it's fine if we mine more steel than we need right now. We're not in a rush per se. We're waiting for Kamea to finish healing. He's actually quite close to that. Probably gonna be healed tomorrow. Cargo pods. Alright, let's see what's in the cargo pods. Hops. These are used for beer. They're not worth much themselves, but beer is relatively valuable. you can actually make pretty good money trading beer. We don't have it researched though. Yeah, we don't have it researched. We can actually set that to research though. What were we researching? I forgot. We were in the middle of researching something already. The auto door, that's what it was. So yeah. I don't know how much beer that will end up as. It's probably not a lot. But beer's, well, beer might be a bad idea actually. Since we have a few druggies, they will consume the beer whether we want them to or not. $66 chem fuel. Chem fuel's not super valuable per se, but you need it for certain things. Okay, so we're fast forwarding time some more. Getting visitors who have a few items to trade. We'll see what they got. Hopefully we can just sell them some random crap and get all their money. Local squirrel's gone mad. Why would you do that? Okay. Trade. Alright. They don't have much gold, but, or I should say silver, but they do have components. They do have medicine. That's about all we want from them. And we will sell... we could sell the war plate armor. Let's see. Ooh, sell the drugs. Yes. See that Ambrosia sells for 11 each? That's like 1,500 freaking dollars. Not dollars, obviously, but get the idea. We can sell some of this to get the rest of their money. Something like that. That works for me. Since we are doing the hospital thing down here, we don't really need this medicine up here. He's attacking anyone he sees again. I don't know how long they do that, but our person just tried to recruit him, so... I don't think anyone's gonna interact with him for a little while. Which means this might wear off. I'm hoping it wears off. Instead of us having to beat him up again. Oh, I just remembered that there was a frickin' squirrel or something that was trying to kill us. I guess it must have died on another spike trap or something. Yeah, it's already dead. Might not have been a spike trap because I don't see any spike traps that need to be rebuilt, but maybe I already fast forwarded. Past that. So yeah, we're good on food. Why did Kamea come up here? Oh, the guy broke out of prison. Son of a bitch. All right. We need another door for the prison so that we can actually arrest him again. And, hopefully our allies do not kill him. That would suck. Where is Guga? Need Guga to prioritize rebuilding that door so that we can arrest him properly. Okay, our allies are fighting him. Interesting. I hope they don't kill him, because we're at the point where he was about to be converted. Alright. So we lost another toe, but apart from that, no lasting problems. I destroyed the door here also. I didn't realize he would break down the door. I wasn't paying attention. It just said if he sees anyone, he's going to attack anyone. I didn't realize that was happening. So that's what happened was when he broke down the prison door, these became prisoner beds because this became one room. So that's why this guy came up to the bed up here. Some silly stuff. Alright, he's almost healed though, so we can... yeah, we were gonna wait for him to get a good gun and then send him on the convoy. Do that trading. We have a whole bunch of silver. Our animals are doing okay, by the way, as far as food goes. We still haven't created more spots for them to be... What is this, a dead pig? Huh. Alright. Let's see, it's 9... Yeah. Yeah, we'll make this convoy. It's... IRL, it is getting late. I really want to freaking do this. Obviously, this video's ridiculously long. I'm not going to stop it at this point just because of the length. I want to get to a point where I'm happy with it. We don't really need Kamea bed resting anymore. So I guess it's fine to allow it. I will allow it while he waits for the gun to be finished. Alright, let me remind myself who's going on the convoy. Kazuya. No, no. Lenka. Yeah, Kazuya, Lenka. Oh yes, Nick's the new guy that he's gonna be left behind though. Kazuya, Lenka, Kamea, and Tronka are going on the convoy. After Marco gets the guns and the flak jackets built, we're also going to want flak helmets. Maybe. Maybe not. They require plasteel, but I don't think we have any plasteel. Because I want to upgrade from the simple helmets that we got going on. We can expand this area. Oh, the gun finished being built. Right. Kamea, you only have a bruise on your leg still. Equip the heavy SMG, good quality. I like seeing good quality. Did I ever make a... Yeah, we need to make another plate armor because I sold the poor quality plate armor, didn't I? Alright, who is planting the rice? Oh, sorry, I didn't even want this to be rice anymore. I wanted to change it to corn. But who is planting the corn? So, Marco has been prioritizing that stuff, so that's probably what we want to change. But Kamea is our other grower. They've been injured. We turned it off on Tronka because she was harvesting the heal root, which she does not have enough skill for. Come on, Kamea, it's just a bruise. Alright. Am I ready to go right away? I think... Oh. Before I go. There's always like one more thing that's... How these things happen is unfortunate. But we'll build some more sleeping bags here. For what I'm gonna take to trade, I want to dump the jade and the ambrosia and all the wool and leather stuff. And that's about it. I'll take a bunch of silver so I can buy any cool stuff that they have. Which I really hope they have stuff worth buying. Yeah, we need sleeping bags. New recruit, Snake. And Snake is going to be a problem. Snake's interested in shooting. Let's see. Where you at? Snake, no drugs. At least he's addicted to a drug currently, but he's not one of those takes drugs when you tell him not to kind of people, so that's a good thing. So once he gets over his current addiction, he will be fine. Oh, no one grabbed the hops yet, did they? And we need to assign Snake. Not do that. They could do that. Yeah, we could let him cook. Wait. Where's the damn bio? So yeah, he's interested in cooking and shooting and animals, so those are the things you want people to be interested in for hunting. He's just low on the skill for them. Oh, he's actually interested in constructing. This guy's got a lot of good stuff, actually. It's like low skill on all of it, basically, but but yeah, this will be useful eventually. Yeah, it's nighttime already, so we're just gonna leave in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 beds. And yeah, we got 9 people now, so. Snake is injured again, of course. The addiction's not going away for a while, though. That's annoying. So I'm gonna equip Snake with an auto pistol for now. Oh, he's hurt more than I thought. Well, a large part of it's the drug withdrawal stuff. We can uninstall these bedrolls. Yeah. Snake's definitely gonna keep acting out. The problem is the thing that they're in withdrawal from is just affecting them much more negatively than that other person that I had a withdrawal thing on. So it hurts their mood a lot more to be in withdrawal. Oh, we need to double bed these guys. We can worry about that later, though. We're about to send Bronca on the caravan, so need a couple more helmets of some sort. And since I realized I can't make flak helmets, I might as well make a couple more simple helmets. Alright, as soon as morning hits, caravan goes. Should say soon as these bedrolls get installed so that we can have a bedroll for everybody in the caravan. Always some extra little step. Go, let's go, let's go. I guess triple speed it is. We got a fire. Damn, trying to burn our super expensive drugs. Uninstall. We need these actually pulled into the zone, or else you can't select them for taking them on the caravan. Alright. Caravan time. Caravan. Total route time 6.3 days. I think the route time they give you here is only to the first spot, so something to watch out for. Don't be fooled. We need Kazuya to sell the goods. We need... Who do we need? Were we sending Kamea? Alright, so... What did we want Rinnik around for? Doctor. We're leaving Rinnik because he's a doctor. Leaving Guga because constructor. Leaving Niels the cook. Yeah, leaving Niels. And leaving Marco for crafting. Leaving Snake because drug withdrawal. So we're taking Kamea. That was the plan. We are taking essentially all the non-pregnant adult muffalos. And then we are taking all the leathers and wools to sell those. We're taking the ambrosia drug because that's worth a lot. We're taking the jade because that's worth a pretty decent amount. We are taking... what else? We can take these crappy weapons, I guess, and sell them. Anything else? Oh yeah, we're taking a bunch of silver to trade. I don't think we want to take all the silver because if a trader comes here while our caravan's gone, then we'll have no money to buy anything with. So we'll take more than half the silver. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Travel supplies. Said like 6 days, but we're going a bit faster because we have animals for the round trip. We are likely going to be gone for like 5 days. We need to take... Yeah, taking all the simple meals is probably a good idea. We will take... How much pemmican? Simple meals will last us like 2 days, which means we need like 4 days worth of pemmican-ish. They'll forage berries on the way, so it's not super crucial to cover all the days per se, but it's better safe than sorry. But they're for 4 people, they're gonna use like 120 pemmican per day. So we'll give them all that pemmican there. We need a lot more medicine if we fight somebody, so we'll do that. And then we got the bedrolls. Yep. We can put 1 extra bedroll. What? Route travel time went from 1.6 to 2 days. I don't know what's up with that, but I guess we're not doing that. So the idea of an extra bedroll is if we buy someone as a slave, then that person needs a bedroll. So that was the thought. Oh, we're taking all the hops also, so we can just sell that. I decided we're not going to be brewing beer. I think I need to change that on the research still. Yeah, no more beer brewing. Back to auto door research. Looks like we didn't spend any time researching yet on the beer brewing anyways. Alright, so people are grabbing the animals and they're gonna fill them up with stuff. Strange. So yeah, meanwhile, the people who are staying behind, Marco is doing some planting stuff, and then we'll get back to crafting. Rinnick is mostly dealing with animals, I think. And then we'll get to research eventually if all the hauling and cleaning stuff's done. Since I changed priorities on that a while ago. Let's see, Guga. I need to start constructing more stuff. Guga's just been working on turning more chunks into blocks, but we have quite a bit to work with right now. We can make our base bigger while the caravan's out there. So yeah, I want Guga to be productive while they're gone. So let's kind of throw in a wall here. Talking about earlier about this will just be storage for food. This pemmican storage area is gonna end up over here, I think. But we'll do a shelf. We'll do a shelf situation like this. And then yeah, let's do, we can put a prison stuff up here. I think that's the play. So Guga can work on that. And yeah, we'll put prison next door to that. So that we can be done with the crappy prison. Get ourselves a nice prison with stone walls and stone door. Not as easy to break out of. And then we can also put in good flooring and stuff also. This is definitely more than I need though for a prison. So we'll make that smaller. Let's see. Well, no, that's about right. About 5 wide is good. Just bring it down like that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Put beds sideways probably, and then this will work out well. I think we're gonna do it like this. We'll put a marble door here, and then we will put in a bunch of flooring. Flooring here and here. We need a door for this one still, which is going to be probably a steel door. I forgot to assign these people to be able to... Oh. Yeah. So they can't... Five pirate camp. Possibly with turrets. If this camp has turrets, you don't likely want to attack it. But we need longer range weapons to before we attack a pirate camp. The pirate guys tend to have guns. The how the factions go is generally the tribe people are primarily using melee kind of weapons, sometimes bows, but mostly melee weapons. There's just a lot of them. Whereas the pirates and the outlander guys are usually more guns. So we don't want to rush into a pirate base with short range weapons. We want to try to pick them off at range with like a couple sniper rifles or something would be, I think, the the better way to do it. I haven't attacked one of those in a while. I don't remember what kind of defenses they tend to have. If it's just sandbags or what. Sandbags don't give very good cover compared to this wall thing that I do. So they could be potentially kind of easy to do with. Also, well, also just the sniper rifle is such long range that if they don't have a long range weapon, you can just pick people off with the sniper rifle, or at least force them to come out of their defenses to you so that your other people can shoot them without them being behind their defenses. So bunch of different considerations, but for that quest it expires in 7 days, and oh, this is an available quest. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna wait a bit before we accept it, but we'll accept that quest. But for now, we're just gonna let our people do their stuff, and damn, where'd all my food go? Hello? Oh my god, the stupid... I took so much corn for some reason. It's probably the autofill your caravan supplies thing. Probably put corn in there, and then I must have hit the right arrow button or something, and then now we have a ridiculous amount of corn in the caravan, whereas we do not have much food left at home here. I think they'll be back before we run out of food. Reminds me, we need to cook fewer simple meals. We won't eat them as quickly with only 5 people at home. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna run out of food, but it's really annoying that they took all that corn. They're gonna have to bring it back, or else we will run out of food before all this corn goes. So it's not like we can we can't really sell that corn. We do need it back. Oh, the other thing I was looking at earlier, I forgot, is so they took some simple meals, right? And a bunch of pemmican, but they are not assigned to eat pemmican. But if I change the food restriction of simple to allow them to eat pemmican, then they will... The people around here that are still at home will also eat pemmican. So we need to put them on a separate diet. New food restriction. Travel. And no, you don't eat rotten food. We need to... Let me just clear all. No rotten food. Meals. Simple meal is allowed. Really any meal is allowed, except we'd rather they not eat packaged survival meals. Not that they have any, but raw food, we can allow them to eat berries because they graze or forage berries. But what we really want is allow pemmican. I don't think there's anything else we want them to eat, though. But yeah, simple meals, berries, pemmican. That's all we really want them to eat. And so the people that we need to assign to travel food are Kazuya, Lenka, Kamea, and Trunka. Alright, so the caravanners are now allowed to eat pemmican. I think they should eat the simple meals first. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. They eat whatever's going to expire first. But once those simple meals are gone, they will eat berries and pemmican. So we should see the 657 pemmican number drop after those simple meals are gone. Meanwhile, back at home, Uga's busy on the building. Niels is mostly cleaning, it looks like. Rinnik is doing what? Cleaning, okay. And Rinnik will get to research when all the cleaning's done. Well, actually, Rinnik will do crafting first. We'll cut more blocks, which we don't really need. But we'll prioritize research again. And then, yeah, so they're busy. Niels is doing hauling and cleaning stuff when there's no food to cook, or no food that needs to be cooked. And then Snake is doing things, I guess, but not very effectively because they're essentially recovering from the drug addiction. They're in withdrawal. Oh yeah, and once these cottons are harvested, we're planting food there. I gotta not forget that. I don't think I'll forget it though, because the field will go empty and I'll be like, why is that empty? Meanwhile, Caravan is about halfway to the farther city. And estimated time to destination 0.9 days, so they're not gonna make it there today, it looks like, but they're getting there. And yeah, things are going well. There's a good chance something bad happens and we have to fight something while the caravan's gone. Or the caravan could run into some kind of bandits. And usually what happens is you get a little message that says the bandits are demanding you give them this, this, and this. Or else you'll have to fight them. And I think I always choose to fight them, basically, so the bandits, every time I've been attacked and I choose to fight them, the bandits are not well equipped. It's like 1 or 2 bandits and I have like twice as many people type of thing. Well, I mean, even if you only send a caravan with 2 people, even one guy with a knife would be dangerous, so but we have decent weaponry in our caravan. I don't think we'll be too threatened. Yeah, everybody's asleep. We'll just speed up time as long as nothing bad happens. And then the caravan will be arriving. Some point pretty soon. How's Guga's construction skill going? 13 construction. Hell yeah. We've definitely kept Guga very busy. But that's great. 13 construction. Very high construction, like I said earlier, increases their quality of furniture they create, such as these armchairs. So more quality furniture is like more beautiful and more comfortable. So people are much happier. We could also replace a lot of these beds. If we were to build a new set of beds, they would generally be better quality and people get a more comfortable sleep. So we will consider doing that sometime soon. All right. Whoops. So let's trade. We are going to sell. Let's see here. We're selling all this. How did we end up with medicine? No matter. We are selling ambrosia. We're selling jade. We are selling hops. And we might not actually sell all this stuff just because that's a lot of money's worth, and they might not have enough things worth buying for us to make this trade. So let's see what they have. From the top. We're not gonna buy animals. We're not gonna buy food. We can definitely buy components. That stuff. No. No. We could buy more medicine. I don't think we will, though. Let's see. What else? Jade. It's definitely tempting to buy plasteel so that we can create those flak helmets. I'm gonna say no, though. Did we have anybody that needed a new arm? Kind of. We kind of did. Somebody had like a bunch of pain in their arm, which was making them less effective. It was like pain from an old injury. So bionic arm would be kind of good. I don't think our doctors are that amazing, though. So I'd rather... I don't think it's worth the risk of failing on arm surgery. I think we can just be pretty happy with getting a whole lot of money. All right, so selling just about everything, buying components, and there's a little bit of money difference that they can't make up with how much money that they have. So either we sell a little bit less or we buy a little bit more. I think we'll just sell a little bit less jade here, and we can just sell the rest of it at the other city. Definitely tempting to get crafting skill trainers, because we could get Marco be like the super giga crafter and then make tons of ridiculous quality weapons and stuff. That's very tempting. Very tempting. I just don't know how much these actually give is the problem. I don't know if it's like a fixed amount of XP, so he'll only gain like one crafting level because he's already got a lot of crafting skill, or maybe even less than one crafting level. So might not be super valuable, but I feel like they're probably worth it. Crafting better quality things is makes those items way more valuable. So even if we just end up crafting a bunch of random crap to sell to other cities, then it makes that stuff a lot more valuable. And we might... I'm thinking we give one to Marco, and if he doesn't get that much skill from it, we give it to a different person. One of our other crafters, so that they can catch up a bit to Marco, and so that we can trust them with crafting more things. I think that'll be good. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll sell all the jade here. And then we'll still go to the other city, of course. See what they have for trade. So we still have a few thousand silver to spend if they have anything worthwhile. They will probably have more components to sell us. And then beyond that, who knows? Meanwhile, everything else is going well. We will still need to make a door through here to actually... actually, this is probably gonna be an auto door here. So if we end up refrigerating this room, or even turning it into a big freezer, we want an auto door here so that the cook can get in and out really quick without affecting the temperature a lot. So that's a good time for an auto door, because they'll be presumably going back and forth a lot, cooking pemmican, dropping it off, coming back out, cooking pemmican, dropping it off. So we need that research to finish for that auto door to be created. Meanwhile, Marco's working on good stuff. We've got a couple flak jackets already. That's good to see. And too bad we couldn't get to save Angelina. Still bummed out about that. But we can't change it. We're on commitment mode. Who's a major break risk? Oh, Snake. All the time. This is why you do not do drugs. I think the game tells you specifically that Psychite is more addictive than other drugs. So the negative effects of Psychite are a lot worse than if your character gets addicted to some of these other ones, like beer or whatever those joints are called. I forget. Smoke leaf. That's it. Smoke leaf. Lamb 13 has been torn to death. Oh. Cougar killed it. Considering that Snake is not in the capabilities of fighting, we're just gonna let the Cougar do its thing. Interesting. Snake just ate there with the table right there. I thought he would eat the table. Maybe you do need a chair after all. Thought people could eat at a table without having a chair, but it seems to not be the case. Another one out here, and another one here. And yeah. We're gonna get rid of this. Well, we don't really need to get rid of this. We are going to need to get power down the line here. Since this is going to be our new prison, an unusual cold snap is set in. Great. I love cold snaps. Cold snaps can kill quickly by hypothermia. Build a heated place to survive. Did I have another heater somewhere? Thought I had... Oh, here it is. Yeah. The heater is currently turned off. We're gonna install the heater in this room so that it is warm while Marco works away at crafting things. I'm guessing we're gonna have food problems when it comes to our corn plants dying. And we should probably harvest all the cotton that we can before those cotton plants die. So let's see. Orders. Harvest. Whoops. Harvest. And then, yeah, we're not really doing anything down here. The only problem's going to be... So if Snake throws a tantrum about something and then we have to beat him up again, then we don't want him going down here to the hospital bed. We'd rather you just stay up there where it's warm. We're gonna turn off all these medical beds. And that's pretty much all I think we need to do. We are gonna get to moving these shelves over, and then all the pemmican will get moved over. So we're having a back door in this way. So thinking the shelves are gonna go like this. How many other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 6 set over there. Last one, I think. Whoa. Alright. That'll move the shelves over there, so the pemmican... shit. The front door is kind of designed so that it'll be like this, where the shelves are on each side. But the back door makes more sense to be able to walk down like this. So maybe for the front door, I should have put it here. Oh well. Oh yeah, it was a rat or something. But yeah, so as far as the cold snap goes, yeah, temperatures are dropping very quickly. It's already below freezing. So the food situation is going to be rough. Like I said, I was already planning on changing this to be food, but now it's not likely to survive. We're just gonna go for corn. Our people will bring back corn in a few days, but I think we are gonna have to do some hunting for food while they're gone. The cold snap won't really be too much of a problem. Let's do double speed for now. Just make sure things are looking good. Yeah, things are looking good. Guga's still keeping busy. Marco's doing all this planting stuff. This one's gonna be corn also. And then possibly the corn will die, but so it might have to be replanted after the cold snap, but they'll bring back enough corn that I think will be okay. I don't think we need to plant any shorter duration crops. Alright, Guga's just moving shelves now, and then what am I gonna do next with Guga to keep Guga busy? Oh, I also need to just keep an eye on people, make sure that they're not getting hypothermia, make sure they're not underdressed. Do we have any extra tribal wear? It doesn't look like it. I'm thinking we make some more tribal wares. Yeah. Never mind. Let's just look at the geared tab here. It tells you their comfortable temperature range. So if it gets much below that, that's when they start getting hypothermia and potentially frostbite. So some of these guys are much more comfortable at lower temperatures. Trying to get an idea of why. Why is Guga temperatures down to 4 degrees? Is it just because the quality of the gear, or I don't think the recon helmet does much, does it? 13 degrees cold. 31 degrees cold. Huh. Maybe we gotta make some more toques. They'll be just fine if they're got toques on, but these guys are about there. All right. Anything worth buying? As expected, they have more components we can buy. We could buy more medicine if we wanted to. They have an excellent sniper rifle. Let's get that excellent sniper rifle. Because we have to do so much research still before we can create our own sniper rifle. And then I think that's it. We could buy a little bit more, not a lot more though. Might as well just leave it at that. And then send the caravan home. And we are low on food as expected. We need to hunt a couple things probably. I don't really want to hunt alpacas, but they are easy to hunt. So that's probably the play. On some alpacas, we will reinstate the ability to cook meat-only meals. I don't want to cook too many at once. And we're going to disable cooking of pemmican. So, yeah. Oh, we can have these people eat pemmican also if we really need to, but Come on, Niels, you can get him. All right. But yeah, that trading mission went pretty well. I didn't really get to buy anything too exciting. We just got like hella components, sniper rifle, and some crafting skill trainers. So 85 components is great though. That will allow us to craft quite a bit of stuff. Snake's gonna have another breakdown. Most likely. Things are being crafted. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, we're talking about a sniper rifle for this quest to attack the pirate camp, but maybe well, I bought a sniper rifle obviously, but I'm thinking maybe LMG will be good in that situation. So we look at what's actually the range of the LMG. That's important to look at. Range is 26, so it's not actually that good. Let's see the assault rifle range. Assault rifle range is 31, so the assault rifle is better than the LMG if you want to outrange them. And I think like the bows were like 26 also. Maybe the great bow was longer. Not that I want to bring a great bow to a gunfight, but I'm just saying. Yeah, the great bow was range 30. So, I think what we do is we'll try to outrange them with the sniper rifle, and then if they run out from behind their cover, it'll be good to have an LMG guy put down the suppressing fire type of thing. Corn and cotton dying from the cold. 13 degrees out. Yeah, that'll have to be replanted, but all we really need to do is keep hunting a couple animals for another couple days before the caravan gets back. Or just 1.1 days. Yeah, that's not bad. And yeah. Then we will call it a day. A great day of productive RimWorld. Apart from not being able to save Angelina. New quest has been in a shack of goodies. Uranium small sculpture, excellent. Joy wire. How beautiful is a uranium small sculpture? Excellent. 75. That's pretty weak. Yeah, that's not very good, and I would have probably gone to it if it was on the way back for my caravan, but it's not, so we are going to completely ignore it. The good thing also is that by now, the cities over here that we originally traded with are close to restocking. So, after this cold snap stuff blows over, that's something we can look forward to doing. Not that way. Shit. Have their heads face that way. We'll give them their end tables. We're going to add some more beds to the prison at a later time. But just moving the prison over to here. And we're not going to put the double bed in the prison. That was ridiculous. We're gonna craft a couple more beds here in the prison, and if they're really good quality, then we'll give them to our colonists instead. And then we're gonna also move this medicine shelf over here. And that'll be our prison. We need to just make sure our people are still hunting a bit for food, because we need food. Outdoors 25 degrees. That's not too bad. It'll be colder at nighttime, of course, but as expected. At least he's not attacking people again. Kind of want to rebuild this entire building, because we don't want the wood walls anyways. So yeah, we'll worry about that next time. Let's just let people finish doing productive things here. We do need more wood, so I decided to build more wood beds. I could have built more beds out of slate, for example, but I built more wood beds. Excellent bed. So whoever's got a... Oh, we gotta make sure we put this as prisoners. The cold snap's already over. So it's already 68 degrees outside. That was very quick. The less stuff died than I expected. But we are still Still not great. I'd like to swap the beds around, but it's almost bedtime. Oops. I kind of feel like the animals should have eaten all the food by now. But you'll get a little thing telling you animals are starving if you get to that point, so. It doesn't give you a letter, though. So if you are playing at like 3 times speed or whatever, then it's you could kind of blow right past the point at which you need to start doing things about it. Like your animals could suddenly start dying and you'd be like, wait, what? Oh, see, now we have hungry pen animals. I'm not sure if the cold snap like killed some of the grass in these pens or something. But yeah, we do need to do something about animal food. I just want everybody to get back here, though. We'll fix the pen animals thing next time. Caravan's back. Things are back to normal. Well, there's never really a normal, but send these back to no longer eating pemmican. And they've got to unload all that corn from the caravan so that we can cook it up. And we no longer need to cook the whatchamacallums. The meat meals. So yeah, all that stuff's good. They gotta unload the caravan, but that's not really important. What is important is we're running out of food while the caravan animals are gone. So now that the caravan animals are back, we're gonna even more be running out of food. So we need to either limit our population a bit or do a lot more for feeding the animals. So figure that out next time. We'll also build more stuff, do more building renovations, primarily with our construction Guga, and then of course building more flak jackets and probably a couple guns and flak pants, I would say. I'm gonna accept this quest though, because next time I play, I will probably forget about the quest and then it will no longer be available. So we accepted the quest. We have 21 days to complete the quest. Let's see where on the map it actually is. Okay. We'll have to go this way and then going through these hills will be kind of slow. So this is probably gonna take like 3 days to get there. Or we could just see right now what it says. Oh, that won't take very long. Thought it would take a lot longer. Maybe there's a super efficient way through here that skips some of these hill zones. Yeah, it looks like that must be it. Because a lot of our travel has been along these roads where it's very fast, but we're gonna have to go off-road and through some of these hill areas, but not as bad as I thought. But yeah, that's it. Super long video, right?